Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again. I hope you're all doing well. It's Yakuza Day. We're playing some more Like a Dragon, Yakuza Dead Souls on the PlayStation 3, and we're actually finishing this today. Jakester, by the way, thank you for nabbing first. I love that for you. And this is not just... Man, hang on. I know we're looking at the cats, but Kitty just standing up there, arms crossed, waiting for stream to start. We'll get to you, buddy. Don't worry. This is our 69th Like a Dragon stream. Nice. Nice. So we should be able to finish this today. I did do a little bit of playing in this game between streams just to take care of some of the more tedious completionist stuff that I wanted to do. Specifically, I finished the restaurant things. I didn't pick up the reward for it yet. I wanted to see what that was together. And also, I did do, and we can go back over here, I did do a little bit of grinding, mostly... well, I wanted to see if it would be like feasible to get my own level up any higher. It didn't seem like that was, oh my god, her eyes looking directly at you. It didn't seem like that was gonna, it would take like way too long. But also I was looking at the partners thing, and it looks like the completionist for that is just getting them all up to level 20. So I got most of them. Kurutaka is a little bit away, so maybe we can finish him off today and get another prize out of that. I don't know what any of these rewards will be. Maybe they'll be something good. Maybe they'll be something worth it. Maybe they'll be able to help us beat Amon when we take... We're going to take one more attempt at that at the very least. We'll take an attempt. First, we're going to... Before we do that again, I want to finish up Kiryu's side quests. Because that way we'll get a reward for that as well. So we'll get something for... the restaurants, which we can pick up now. We should be able to get something for the partners, because that won't be it doesn't take too long to grind them up, actually. So if we just like take Kurotaka with us for some missions, then he'll probably get to level 20 as well. And then we'll get something else, the one for the sub-stories should be good, because so far that's usually been a good recipe to craft something, beating all the sub-stories. That's what all the other characters got. I think for them it was always something related to their like weapon. And so with Kiryu, it's probably going to be the this special rifle that he has. That we've got it up to the tank killer version now. Where was the mods thing? Yeah. Anti-material rifle. Yeah, because there's another upgrade to that. In terms of other modding stuff, I did finally get the I did get the last few hermit medals we needed off stream as well. So we should be able to do that. But then we are still missing, in terms of going completionist on the modding, we appear to be missing two... We're missing two recipes. I'm sure that one of them we're going to get for finishing Kiryu's sub-stories, but I don't know about the other one. I'm kind of afraid that that's what we'll get for beating... Actually, I think we're missing three, because there's a handgun one as well, come to think of it. Yeah, we're missing three. We're gonna get one of them for beating Kiryu's sub-stories. I feel like one of them is probably going to be for finishing the Subterranea. That might be like the golden pistol or something like that. So we might not actually get the equipment modding completion done. I don't know, maybe we'll look it up after we finish the game. Also, Sammy wants a treat time. Don't go anywhere, Razzle. You can stay there. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Good girl. Oh, good babies. Ow. Easy. I'll just get a little bit of finger with it that time. There you go. There you go. Good babies. Good baby. Sweet girl, Razzle. Sweet girl. Okay. Now, I guess without further ado, we shall. Well, the first thing I want to do today is go pick up whatever reward we get for the restaurants. Let's go see what that is. Let's go see what we're getting there. We just got to go talk to Bob. I got to go see a man. I gotta go see a clown about a reward. We'll do that. Then it's sub-story time. And then it'll be the Amon attempt. Hello, Bob B. What do you got for me? Gourmet badge. Imparts a deeper appreciation of food and drink when worn. Oh, does that just make me heal more off of food and stuff? Alright. That's fine. Yeah, boosts health recovery when eating or drinking. I mean, we don't... Well, I mean, that might come in useful later. I don't know if that applies for medicine, though. Probably not, if I had to guess. Oh well. We'll send it to the box. It's fine. Into the box it goes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the one related to restaurants was a food-related item. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh well. We got the badge for it in any event. Okay, now, sub-story time. What do I want to do next? What's on the list here? Let's have a look-see. Not there. Missions. Sub-stories. Day in the life of Date. Sounds like trouble at Le Merche. Better go take a look. Yeah, that one's I picked up off-stream because it just kind of like popped up. But nothing much happened. Just Date got a call about a murder at Le Merche, which is outside of the quarantine zone, so that's troubling. So let's go investigate. And see what's up. Oh, also, alright, I put on the training gear to get more XP. I guess we can leave that on for now. We'll change it. Yeah, we'll leave it on for now. We'll change it when we, well, I'm not really going to get it much else upgraded at this point. Because, like, I'd be curious about unarmed mastery, but it's not like I'm going to use that anyway. Like, I'm not going to get enough points to get it. Just, it's not going to happen in this run. I'm not exactly using the brawling attacks and whatnot. Maybe I should just get some of these moves. R1 and X. R1 while getting up. That one could be good, actually. Because I do get knocked down sometimes. While enemy is grabbing you. Yeah, I get another level, I can get another one of these. Yeah, maybe I'll just pick those up. Yeah, because to get this one, I would need to get this one, which is 20, and this one, which is 15. That just feels like it's not going to happen. It just feels like it's not happening. Okay. It's like the 15 one I might be able to get. This is explosion attacks, which I'm not really using. Sniper gauge. I'm not going to use that either. It's just not worth it. Throwing weapon, not really using those either. Yeah, I'm going to get this one. Sweep attack while getting up. And this one while getting grabbed. Because you do get grabbed sometimes. That's a good one. Maybe if I get another level, I'll pick that one up, probably. Just for good measure. Okay, cool. Decided. Alright then. Oh, here's Date.
Oh, Kiryu 何があったんだ。宝石強盗だ。犯人は5人組。そいつら全員ゾンビに紛争してたらしい。ゾンビの紛争？ああ。店員を銃で撃ち、宝石をかき集め、ゾンビの格好したまま隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ。 会社は非常ボタンで通報しようとしたところ撃たれた。おそらく犯人たちは初めから隔離エリアに逃げ込む前提で計画を立てたんだ。
ゾンビの格好をしてりゃ隔離エリアで襲われないのか。
わからんが、ゾンビがゾンビを襲わねえってのは一理あるかもな。それに自衛隊ががっちり封鎖してる以上、俺たちもそう簡単に隔離エリアへ追うことができん。奴らそれも見越してやがんだ。
悪知恵が働くな。
星は全員ビジネスマン風のゾンビに紛争してる。それが隔離エリアに紛れたとなると、正直見分けられる気がしね
ならこのまま待つか。
え。バカ言うな。行くに決まってんだろ。隔離エリアへ奴らを追う。
そう言うと思ったぜ。
無理に付き合う必要はねえぜ。お前は遥か追え。
だってさ、あんた一人じゃ無理だ。隔離エリアの真っ只中で。しかも相手は武装した強盗5人。俺も行く。乗りかかった船だ。
悪いな、桐生。だが俺はまだこの場を離れられん。先に行っててくれ。後から俺も行く。
ああ。
All right. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Alright, so what's the plan here? Thieves have run into the quarantine zone. Guess we have to follow. Alright, well, we don't know exactly where then. I guess we'll just have to look around. Oh.
待たせたか、桐生。
いや、大丈
夫。よし、じゃあ行こう。宝石強盗の連中は5人組だ。俺たちを見て撃ってくるかもしれん。気をつけろよ。
Got it. Whoop. Alrighty then. Yeah, I guess we'll just, well, the good thing about this is that, the map is, like, marked in blue where you haven't stepped, and that kind of, like, resets every time you come in there, so, honestly, it's pretty easy to, just kind of, scour around until you come upon a clue, because you can tell just by glancing at the map, like, where you've been and, where you have not been. Sant, why are you running around mewling? You just want attention. Hang on. Hang on. Zant, come here. You do want attention, don't you? Zant, come back. Come back. Little weirdo. Don't meow at me. You silly boy. Let me adjust this camera a little bit. There we go. Better. Silly boy. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's hunt down those thieving murderers. Or murderous thieves, or whatever. Woo. Armed robbers. There you go. Oh god. Ow. Oh wait, I should be trying my sweep attack when I get knocked down. That would make more sense to do. It's a little bit loud. There we go. Okay. Oh, there they are.
あれ見ろ。ゾンビが銃持ってやがる。多分当たりだな。あいつら宝石強盗だぜ。こんなことになるんだ。
All right, lads, let's have a talk.
おい、あいつら人間だよ。銃持ってやがる。サフかもしんねえ。構わねえ。殺せ。
いや、荒すぎだろ。いきなり撃ってきやがった。
All right, are they gonna like get zombified or something like that? Because spoiler alert, every enemy in this game so far has been a zombie or a monster of some
仲間
kind.
の弾を腹に食らったらしい。
なんだ。あんたら。
デカだよ。お前、仲間に見捨てられたようだな。
何者だ
何者っていうか、俺たちはよ。お互いの名前や素性は一切知らねえんだ。
寄せ集めの急増チームってわ
ああ、今はゾンビ騒ぎで警察も手が足りてねえ。強盗やるにゃ悪くねえ日だ。ゾンビに変装して強盗の後は隔離エリアに逃げ込んじまえばいい。俺たちはそう考えたんだ。
実際うまくいったな。ゾンビに紛争して宝石を強奪。店員を殺してまんまと隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ。
そこまでは順調だった。けど一つ誤算があった。俺たちは本物のゾンビを目の前にしてどうしても銃を手放せなかったんだ。せっかく変装したってのによ。他に銃を持つゾンビなんざいねえ。で、案の定それで見抜かれたんだろうな。こいつら人間だって。
あいつらにそこまで頭が回るとは思
ああ、匂いやら動きやら、いろいろゾンビにバレた原因は他にもあったんだろうな。
Yeah, I was gonna say, it might not have just been the fact that they were carrying
ゾンビが逃げてる
guns.
しに今度はあんたらが来た。俺たちはパニックさ。気がついたら仲間の銃弾が腹に2発。すげえ痛えなこれ。
仲間たちの素性は知らないと言ったな。ならどこで知り合った、どうやって仲間になった。
闇サイトじゃねえか。ネットで知り合った。違うか。
いや、ご名答だ。俺たち5人は闇サイトで集まった。
となると、やはりカラスか。
なんだだってさ。
数年前から警視庁でマークしてる男さ。通称カラス。闇サイトで仲間集めるのがそいつの手口なんだ。
知らねえぜ、そんなやつ。
おそらくお前たちに話持ちかけてきたやつだ。計画立てたのも同じだろ。
確かにそういうやつはいた。ネットでのハンドルネームはクロ
クロウ、つまりカラスだ。
どういうやつなんだ。
カラスの素性はまだ全く割れてねえ。30代から50代、性別は男。ただそれだけの大雑把な情報しかない。それにカラスの犯行はその時その時でスタイルが変わる。火事場泥棒、振り込み詐欺、ATM 強盗。状況に合わせて新しい犯罪を考えるわけだ。
なるほど。じゃあ今回の事件は奴がゾンビの混乱に合わせて絵を描いたってことか。
そういうことだ。だがそれより、おいお前、カラスたちはどこに逃げる？
あ
お前ら寄せ集めのチームだろ。ならばらけた時のために前もって合流場所を決めといたはずだ。
あんたなかなか切れるな、刑事さん。
よく言われるよ。
ホテル街だ。急いだ方がいいと思うぜ。早くしねえとまたカラスに逃げられる。
お前はどうするんだ。
これでも自分の体のことくらいはわかる。腹に2発だ。俺はもう助からねえ。ほっといてくれていい。
先行くぜ、桐生。お前には冷たく見えるかもしれねえがな。
Alright, rip that guy, I guess. Okay, so, now what? Let's have a look-see here. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Missions. Sub-stories. Meeting in the hotel district. Okay, we know where that is. It's in the, northwest. Easy enough to get there. Do I need any more ammo stuff? Let's see. We're loaded up. We're good. We're Gucci. All Gucci in Dahuchi. Whoop! Sometimes the controls get a little wonky in this game, and I end up sending myself off in a weird direction. Like the camera gets kind of like stuck in a weird place for a moment. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Alright, I don't need to fight all these guys. We can just kind of clear a path. Ow! Someone hit me with a bicycle. Wait, I can... There we go. Okay, I gotta remember that I unlocked that. Oh, Date. Alright, let's go. Ooh! A big old kerplosion right there. Alright, we're fine. Everything's good. Don't even worry about it. Hotel district is up this way. Just take a left at the batting center here. Helicopters are scooting about. Alright, this way. Hang on. This guy can be a pain. There we go. Gotcha. This was a Diptera spitting at me? Yeah. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's have a look around. There was a lot. Sometimes the game throws a lot of dialogue at you for these sub-stories, and I kind of end up losing the plot. But we're supposed to be around here somewhere. Okay, gee. How about some of this? Still kind of lame that every character has the exact same tandem blast. I think it'd be nice if there was a different animation for each partner. Oh my god. Friggin' whack-a-mole over here. Okay. Dang it, Date. Take care of yourself for a minute, my god. Okay. God, I love having a sniper rifle. Oh, here we are. Let's do this thing. Also, I guess Date is a cop again now.
これ以上積み重ねりゃ二度とシャバに出られなくなる。早く銃捨てろ。なんだって急に。なんだこりゃ。うわー、助けてくれ。
Oh no, what a shocker.
やってくれやがったぜ、このクソゾンビども。やるしかないようだな。
Well, that gun rules. Still has another upgrade that we're probably going to get. No, that might have to be. That might have to be the gun that we. You didn't die, you lying dick. That might have to be the gun that we try to kill. What's his name with Amon? Once we get it upgraded again.
腹打たれたってのは芝居だったか。
あんたらには顔見られちまったんでな。どこかで死んでもらう必要があった。で、一芝居打ってここに誘い込んだのさ。予定じゃあんたらもここで死ぬはずだった。闇サイトで集めた他のメンバーと一緒にな。
そういうことか。つまりお前がカラスだったんだな。
He's the crow.
カラスの山に関わった連中はいつも死ぬか行方不明になる。今まで面が割れて。
Pixie, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend.
頭のネジがどうかしてるぜ。
そういや、あの宝石店の店員死んだんだって。
ああ、
寄せ集めの一人が土地狂ったんだ。あれは事故でね。俺は殺すつもりなんかなかった。悪いことしたと思ってるよ。謝っといてくれ。
本人に直接言うんだな。
残念だけどそうはいかねえんだ。あんたらに面が割れちまったのは失敗だったが、こうなった以上仕方ねえ。消えさせてもらうぜ。
逃がすかよ。桐生、オンだ。
Okay. Let's get him. Oh god, it's gonna be a chase. Yeah, I forgot about these. Alright, how do I do these again? That's alright. Just gotta plow into them. Come here. Catch it. Nope. Stuck on the geometry. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Come back here, you. Oh, gotcha. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna plow into you so good. Oh, missed. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Can't run forever, old man. A few more. Frick. Just freaking body checked a zombie. Oh, damn it. Ah, dicks. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Oh, I can't believe I missed. God, these chase mechanics are always my favorite. There we go. To be fair, these were kind of more fun in the other games. Something about the way they're done in this one, they're way more boring. Although they're also way more rare. It doesn't do them very often, so I'm not exactly, like, mad about it. If I had to do them a lot, I'd probably be annoyed, but I feel like they hardly ever come up in this game, so it is just a little bit of a change of pace, as opposed to just going into a room and killing all the zombies.
カラスの一味だって奴らじゃねえか。
そう、なんでこんな奴らに。くそ
ー。Rip Crow。
またカラスを逮捕し損なった。
ああ。だがあいつもケリをつけたいらしいぜ。
Blam! That did it. But I'm glad you're having a good weekend, Pixie. Alright, that's that one. Oh, the boy's looking his butthole. Fantastic. Okay, we got at least one more in the list already. I don't know how many more sub-stories are left to go. It's only a couple. I think we're almost done. Perfect time for streaking? Hell yeah, get it, girl. We love to see it.
おかげで初めて伊達さんが仕事してるとこを見られた。
へっバカ。それじゃ普段俺が仕事してねえみたいじゃねえか。まあいい。俺の方はもう大丈夫だ。今度はお前の方を片付けようぜ、キリュウ。
え？
はるかは必ず無事でいる。だから絶対に助け出すんだ。俺にできることがあれば何でも言えよ。
ああ。分かってる。
すみません。
ん？
私、ルーマルシェの店長です。殺された水野くんは責任感のある優秀な社員で、うちにも長いこと勤めてました。犯人を捕まえていただいたそうで、これ心ばかりのお礼です。
公務なんでな。俺は受け取るわけにはいかねえ。キリュウ、お前が取っとけ。
分かった。遠慮なくもらっておく。
What do we got? Seal of the Dragon. Very good.
よかった。水野、本当にありがとうございました。
Crafting item.
この数日で何人もの人間が死んだ。ゾンビになった連中にもそれぞれに泣く人間が何人もいる。
ああ。
カムロ町は今悪夢の真っ只中だ。早く目覚まさせてやろうぜ、キリュウ。
伊達さん。
はるかを救い、このゾンビ騒ぎを終わらせる。お前にならできるさ、キリュウ。お前がこの町にいるならな。いつでも声かけろよ。こんな手でよけりゃいくらでも貸してやるからな。じゃあな、キリュウ。
ああ、伊達さん。またな。
Alrighty then. Let's see now. Missions. Sub-stories. Ooh, yeah, we only got one more to go. Hell yeah, the Lost Shield. Just gotta get Akaishi. Ran towards Taihei Boulevard from the theater. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go in. let's partner up with Kurotaka. Because he just needs a few more levels, and then we'll have completed the partner thing as well. I'm going to imagine that whatever I get for completing that is also going to be related to partners, probably a piece of equipment that'll, like, I don't know, do something related to them, make them stronger or something. So I don't know if that's going to be all that useful against Amon. We'll see. Wow. Okay. Kaihei. So where was that again? From the theater. So Theater Square is here. Shichifuku, Theater Avenue, Taihei Boulevard. Yeah, that's the one that runs across there. Did it say specifically? Ran towards Taihei Boulevard from the theater. I guess we'll just like to look around the theater and Taihei area in general. Good stuff. Alrighty. Oops. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, we'll see if we can get Kurotaka up to 20. I don't know if it's going to happen here now. I'm assuming that I can take him on this sub-story. We'll see. Okay. Blast some zombos on the way. Blast some ass. Let's also load up on stuff. That. Yeah. Sure. For fun. There we go. Aha. This is the fun one. Oh, this one does have a scope on it as well. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, big boy. Ow. Ooh. Hold still. That one hurt. Oh, hang in there, frame rate. Oh boy. Oh, the PlayStation's struggling. Ooh. I did it. Oh. Okay. Lamp. Alright, theater is up around this way. This should be... Actually, this is Taihei here, isn't it? Are we on Taihei right now? I think so. Yes. So... Hang on, it said he was heading to Taihei from the theater, right? Toward Taihei Boulevard from the theater. The theater is here. Hang on, let me... Ah! Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh boy. 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 Oh Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We've got issues. We've got problems. Things are happening. Oof. Uh-oh. I gotta remember to hit R1 when I get knocked down. So if I get knocked down, I get up again, so you're never gonna keep me down. Oh god. Okay. Let's take a sip. Sip a drink. Okay. Well, let's sip another one because I'm still below half. Okay. Alrighty then. Excuse me, I'm busy. Alright, Kudotaka. Oh, this is stuff junk. I've already got too much of it as it is. What are you at now? You're at 16? Not bad. Attack power, chance of headshot, knocks targets back. Greatly increases accuracy. There you go. Okay. This is Taihei. Where? This is... Oh god! I guess we'll just check down all of Taihei. See if we can find where Akaishi went. Hi LB, how's it going? Hang on. Uh-oh. Hold still! There we go. Let me do that hydrate and stretch now, that's a good idea. Ah. Here you guys can look at the babies while I'm doing that. Oh! Mother of mercy. Oh! Oh! Oh, alrighty then. Okay, Akaishi, where are you? Psst, 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 psst. Come on out. I need to find you for this sub-story. I wonder if he went underground, actually. Maybe we should look under here. It's not a bad idea. Let's have a look. So I was kind of running around this area between streams to like grind up the partner levels. But I didn't come down here, so... Oh god. I got a level that time. Huh? Sure. So now we've got the roundhouse kick, we got the breakaway kick. Now we've got the leg sweep. We've got some moves that we can do. Cool. Now, I don't know if Akaishi did come down here or not, but it's worth checking, I suppose, isn't it? Ah, yes, I remember this area in the previous game. This is where we came down to trade in literal garbage to a dude that gave us like crafting material for it. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, alright. Starting to think this is not the right way to go, but I don't know. Get off of me. It's loud every time you do that, huh? Oh god. Kudotaka, dang it. Hang on, hang on, hang on, Blab. Hang on. Alright, that's my... Ooh, that's actually kind of neat. Let's go. Okay. Maybe over here. This was where there was the, that hole was being dug in, the previous game. It's all sealed up now. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. I guess he does have a sniper, so he's, Kudotaka's a little bit more vulnerable if someone gets, like, right up in his grill. Jiminy Crimbo. It's raining zombies. Hallelujah. Where are they? Where are you physically coming from? Oh, there's an actual grate that they drop down from. Alright, well, there's something there. Good to know. Oh god. And I think this way leads to... I don't remember where. I think this leads up to the children's park? No, this is the parking lot. Akaishi's not down here, is he? I guess we'll double check while we're here. I doubt it, but maybe. There was a mission down here before. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be down here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh god. There's a lot of fire going on down here. I think we just went around in a circle. And we went that way. Can't actually go up here, can we? Yeah, okay. I think in the last game that would have been a door you can go through to get up to, like, maybe the underground mall or something like that. Would have been a lot of stuff that was interconnected there. Anything back this way? Blammo, blammo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Coming out of the bathrooms. Weird question, chat. Do zombies poop? Do zombies ever have to go to the bathroom? Because they, like, eat brains and stuff. Like, they eat human flesh. But do they need to eat to survive? Because they're just, like, they're reanimated corpses. What's the logistics of a zombie's digestional tract? How does that work? I don't think whatever we need is down here. I think it's time to leave. Depends on what type of zombie you're talking about. That is the correct answer. It's like the famous question of, you know, you ask someone how do you kill a vampire, and you know they'll give you the traditional responses like a stake through a heart, holy water, beheading, fire, whatnot. You know, just whatever they happen to think of. When the real answer is you kill a vampire however you want, because vampires aren't real, and it just depends on the writer. Zombies are, like, interesting in that way that there's, like, so many different interpretations of them. Hell, even by, even just using the word zombie, like, because we're playing this game, when I say zombie, you probably think of classic Romero zombies, which is kind of what I was describing there. But also, if I was to say voodoo zombies, that's a completely different type of creature and folklore. Like, I would argue that the thing that makes a zombie, like, by definition, is being mindless, because that's kind of what zombie means. But also because, you know, classic Romero zombies have kind of instilled in popular culture the idea that being undead is the, like being an undead corpse is kind of the leading, attribute of, like, what makes a zombie, which means there's, like, stuff like Marvel Zombies, for example, the comic, they are not mindless. Like in the Marvel Zombies comics, at least originally, they were like, they still had like semblances of their original personalities, but were just beholden to the hunger that they were stricken with after getting infected with the virus. And yeah, that's a good one, Pixie. But it depends also if you're talking about, like, if it's like a sci-fi zombie or like a, like magical zombie. It's like, once again, in classic Romero media, as far as I can remember, there was never really an explanation as to where the zombie outbreak came from. And by Romero, I mean, like, if you're not familiar, like, original Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, like those movies. Because, like, where the zombies came from, like, how they work is not really important. That's not, like, that's not what the movie is about. The movies are about how people react in that situation. The original Night of the Living Dead is a freaking classic, by the way. The original Night of the Living Dead is less about what happens in a zombie apocalypse and more about just like what happens when a bunch of people who don't get along are trapped in a house together and can't leave. Like, that's kind of what that movie is more about, and it's really good. I'm not going to spoil it. No spoilsies, but the ending is depressing as hell. It's very bleak. But also very well done and very tense in a lot of time. It's been a long time since I watched it, but also that movie's in public domain, so if you've never seen it, just go find it somewhere. Like, you can literally just, you know, it's free. Nobody owns the, you know, actual distribution copyright to it anymore. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm switching my gun, because this one ran out of ammo. That's what I was doing. This one. Actually, no, it would be a fun way to get these out of the way. Sure, why not? Forgot that I can only do one at a time of these. Hang on. Oh, well, that did it. Anyway. Actually, can I do this? Oh! Okay. Oh, I guess it only does the roundhouse kick when I'm surrounded by enemies. Oh well, whatever. There we go. Funk. Funk. Alright, that's fun. What else we got? This one. Give me this. Okay, let's get out of here and figure out where we actually need to go. Getting down there was not bad anyway, because Kurotaka probably got a few more levels on him now. Yeah, he's at 18, only 2 more to go. Not bad at all. Actually, yeah, once Kurotaka hits max, I don't know if my training gear affects him at all. Honestly, it could go either way. But yeah, once he's up to max, we'll switch back over to the dragon thing. I'm really curious how I get the last couple of recipes. Oh god. Because there's one for the pistol, there's one for the anti-material rifle, and there's one for a piece of gear. Oh, this is fine. Getting out of here, this will put us right back on Taihei Boulevard, which is where we need to be searching for Akaishi. Oh lord. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Also, let's get another drink. Because I think the training... Yeah, this is like lowering my attack strength. I'm just like been keeping it on for now because it gives you more EXP while you're wearing it. But yeah, we'll switch that out soon. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fine. Oh, he's only got one more level to go. Alright, where in the hell did Akaishi go? It's gotta be on Taihei somewhere here. He's not in here or something, is he? I don't think he would be. Well, let's get some ice cream while we're here. Load up the health. There we go. Alrighty then. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, tell you what, if I don't find him by the time Kurotaka reaches max level, then we'll just friggin' look it up and figure out where the hell he went. Because good god. You'd think I would have stumbled upon him just like running around leveling up in between streams by now. Alright. Let's just boogie on down Taihei Boulevard. Oh, out of ammo for that. Give me this, I guess. Sure. Actually, you know what? Also, there was a truck here, so let's throw that out. Let's see. Just give me some stuff. Also, I don't need these. We're full up on those. Yeah. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. Alrighty then. This is all Taihei. Ow. Get out of here. I still have Taihei. And that goes to Taihei Boulevard East. Could he have? Oh god. Oh, Jiminy Crimbo. Oh wait, I can do this. Wait, can't I? Thought I could do something not... Oh, well, maybe it doesn't count for him. I'll say, I've got to move to, like, knock stuff off and then grab me. It probably doesn't count for this guy. It's got, like, a special grab. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy, howdy. Yeah, this is still... Oh, God. Okay, this is still Taihei. And then it goes up here? I feel like I ran across all this area already. Maybe he's at like the very end of it? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten to like the very end of Taihei East. Oh! Got it. Well, at the end here, that's where we need to go for the Amon thing. Alright, Kurotaka, what are you at? You're at 19. You know, I bet I can run you out of here, and then by the time we get there... actually, you know, maybe we can't have a partner with us. Maybe that's the thing. That's probably what it is. Some of the sub-stores you can't do when you have a partner with you. And, like, all the while, like, I've been running around this area between streams leveling up, but I had a partner with me each time because it was leveling them up. Primarily. So, that might be what it is. I might need to go kick Kurotaka to the curb. which is fine because we're almost done leveling him up anyway. So let's try that. Yeah, if he hits 20 by the time we're out, then we can get another reward from Bob. All right, so that'll work. Okie dokie. Just gotta kill enough dudes on the way out. Let's take a detour in that case. There's a guy over here. There we go. That's did it. Alright, Bob, text me. Give me that Bob text. Bob? Bob text? Unless there's another partner that I don't know about it. Well, maybe Akaishi is the last partner or something? Oh, I hope not. Well, I don't think so, because... Yeah, this is done. Because it has the pink there now. Okay, we did do it. Does Bob have anything for us for doing that? Guess we'll find out now. Maybe we gotta leave first. That's probably what it is. I'll probably get the text when we go out. Alright. Now that that's handled, okay. There it is. Okay, thank you. First things first, let's go ahead and put that away. Go up on those. Do I have any ammo that I want to take? Kind of been hoarding that. Well, give me this stuff, though. Oh, no, I don't want to discard it. Put that away. Give me some more of that. Cool. Looks good. Alright, let's go see Bob. See what Bob's got for us now. And then we shall see if we can do the thing. The last sub-story. We'll see if we can find it. What do you got for me, Bob? Oop. Book delving into fortune secretly hidden away somewhere in Kamurocho might have hints for making the ultimate handgun. Oh, that was one of the recipes we're missing. Oh, wait, was that just straight up the recipe? Oh, hang on. Golden pistol. Oh. 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 Well, we got to do that, obviously. We got to go get the go. So, leveling up the partners is what gave us the golden gun. I thought the pistol upgrade might be the golden gun. I was worried that we might need to do like the Amon thing or something to get that, but no, apparently not. All right, we got to go do that. We got to go upgrade the pistol. Oh, I forgot to change the armor as well. I was going to change my armor. Who knows, maybe the golden gun will be good enough to just go in with that and friggin' fight Amon with that and just a ton of healing items. I guess we'll find out now. Alright, let's go change my armor before I forget about that. And then we'll go do some crafty nafting. Some nasty crafty. Oh, I should double check and see if I've got enough gold plates in the inventory. I need 4 of them. Let's see. Put that away. Give me the flak vest. Let's see here. I've only got one, so let's go buy some more real quick. We're gonna go in. Going alone. Going alone. I got a hot date. I mean, odd date. Dinner with friends. Dinner alone. Watching TV alone. Alright. Stay up all night and ogle the ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Mo hooked up to the... This is a Simpsons reference. If you know, you know. Was Mo hooked up to the lie detector? I'm trying to remember the whole bit now. It was in the Who Shot Mr. Burns episode. It was, did you have anything against Burns? No. Bzz. Okay, yes, but I didn't shoot him. Ding! Alright, good. Now, can you get this thing off me? I got a hot date tonight. Bzz. Odd date. Bzz. Dinner with friends. Bzz. Dinner alone. Bzz. Watching TV alone. Bzz. Alright! I'm gonna stay at home alone and ogle the ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Bzz. Sears catalog. Ding! Now, will you get this thing off me? I don't deserve this kind of shabby treatment. Bzz. It's a great bit. Real good bit. I need gold plates. I need 3 of them, I think. I've already got... Oh, but my friggin' inventory is full. You hoe bag. Alright, fine. Hang on a second. It's for the gun, it's for the gun, it's for the gun, it's for the gun, it's for the gun. It's for the gun. Oh, God, the loading screens are killing me. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da. This is the loading screen song. Ba da 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 da. Free me. Man, load times in this game are kind of rough. They're not like the worst in the world. Like I've seen worse. But they're frequent enough to be annoying. Alright. I don't remember if they stack. I can find out, I think. Let's find out. Do I have 2 of any kind of plate? Frick. Where's the plates? Oh, actually, I might be able to get a couple of plates from, does what's her name have the plate? She might. Hasagawa, the waifu. The woman who I'm unreasonably attracted to, and I'm not entirely convinced is not going to turn out to be evil, because that's how these things usually go for me. Oh. Hey, girl. Just came to see you, baby girl. I see. Now, you're pretty handsome in the right lighting. I hear that a lot. Then truly, these are the end times. Oh! I'm in love with her. Anyway. Do you have any gold plates? She does. Oh. Okay, they don't stack, but I got the ones I need. Beautiful. Give me these. Alright, excellent. Alright, I'm done. Cool, got them. Love to see it. Golden gun, golden gun, golden gun. Jacer, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. Come on. Come on. Load. Okay. Alright, this way. Okie day. Alright. Time for crafting. And then we'll see if we can find a Kaishi. And go from there. And that'll give us another thing, probably. I'm wondering if, let me think. We still have another, we still have one more thing to craft that we don't have the recipe for beyond that. A piece of armor. I wonder if, like, doing every sub-story is how we get that. Possibly. Right. Let's mod some weapons. Golden pistol. Goes from ammo capacity on all of it. Just never needs to reload. Infinite ammo all the time, forever. And it goes from 180 damage to 280. It's pretty good. Based on a legendary handgun with amazing capacity. All right. That was always the deal with the golden gun, is that you just never ran out of ammo. So, in this one it really doesn't. All right. So whatever the things we want to do, just for sake of getting them off the checklist. Handguns are done. Shotguns are done. Submachine guns are done. These are done. Zilla, thank you for the bits. How's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend. This is the one that we're probably going to get the recipe for after we beat the last sub-story. We'll just do this now. Bada boom. Mod equipment. I think that was the last one that we can do. Yep. And then for the gear, done all of those. Yeah, we have one of those. What we don't have the design for. We're not sure how to get it. Oh, this one we can do now. Ooh, streak is at risk. Oh, my God. But your streak is so big and long. Waste not, want not, charm. Okay. Sure. Yes, this is the 69th Like a Dragon stream. Yes, Zilla, your streak is so big and long and girthy. Gear. Wait, what do I not have for this? Ultimate fitness gear. What? Oh, I see. Improved fitness gear. Okay, in order to craft that one, I need to buy another fitness gear from the store. That's fine. We can do that later if we need to. Like, we can go for we can go for the last little bit of completionist on that if we get the last two things that we need for it, or just next time we walk by the store, we'll buy it. Just need to buy fitness gear from the place. Let's also save the game while we're here. Don Quixote is the one that has it. That's right. Yes, I can officially say that Like a Dragon, or Yakuza, is the first streaming series I've done to reach 69 streams. Mega Man got close. Mega Man got 60. Although we never did do the Legends games. I might come back and do those at some point. We might continue the Mega Man Legacy series at some point with the Legends games, because those are technically canon to the 2D ones. I just didn't do them because they're not 2D ones. But I do have them now. There's also one that we didn't play because it's technically not canon, Mega Man X Command Mission. I believe I have a copy of that for PlayStation 2 as well. That's like an RPG, turn-based RPG. I don't know when and if I'm going to play that, but it's like on my shelf, which means it's inherently in the backlog somewhere, so that'll be kind of its own thing, because it's like, I don't think it's technically canon. But it's like a Mega Man X kind of spin-off game. I mean, this game is not technically canon. I'm still playing this, but that's besides the point. All right, fine, I'll do it. It's time for an ad break. I'd been putting it off. I didn't want to stand up. I've been having fun. But we're going to do it now. We got the golden pistol. Happy about that. So we're going to take a quick ad break. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Soon discovered that something was amiss when he found the UK under the control of the fascist far-right British National Party. Meanwhile, Brian wasn't the only one sent to Earth 238, as another multiversal organization founded by Merlin, the Dimensional Development Court, also dispatched agents to the Crooked World, including their leader, the Omniversal Magistrix Opal Luna Saturnine. Setting up a covert base beneath London, Saturnine and the DDC spent months developing a life-enhancing fluid that was meant to evolve the denizens of Earth 238 to a level that met their standards, an operation dubbed the Push. During testing, a fluid leak inadvertently gave rise to a bizarre new menace, the junk heap that walked like a man, which was confronted by both Captain Britain and the Status crew before it was ultimately defeated by Brian. Investigating further, Brian and Jackdaw traced the source of the fluid back to Saturnine's base and clashed with her enforcers, the Avant-Gardes, who briefly devolved Brian into a simian creature and captured his elf companion. Brian was soon restored by the life-enhancing fluid and confronted Saturnine, but the two subsequently joined forces when both were attacked by the Status crew, and after they saved each other's lives in the ensuing battle, Brian agreed to aid her mission. However, just as it seemed that they would succeed, Mad Jim Jaspers unleashed his powers and engulfed the entire universe in a twisted reality warp. Making matters worse, the Status crew reactivated the dormant Fury and sent it against Brian and his allies. Deciding to cut her losses, Saturnine fled with the Avant-Garde, returning to the DDC's headquarters on Earth 522, leaving the others behind. As a result, Jackdaw was slain by the killer Cybiote, and while Mad Jim Jaspers arrived to gloat and explain his hand and everything that had happened there, Brian was also killed by the Fury soon afterwards. Unable to prevent this due to Jasper's reality storm, Merlin and Roma subsequently retrieved Brian's remains and embarked on the arduous task of resurrecting him, which, given the extent of the damage, was difficult and risky even for ones as powerful as they. In the end, this gambit paid off as Captain Britain was restored and sent back to his home reality of Earth 616. He returned to his childhood home, Braddock Manor, expecting it to still be in ruins after previously being bombed, but was surprised to find the building still standing. He soon learned that this was because the rogue artificial intelligence, Mastermind, had used holographic illusions to fake the manor's destruction, which is something we touched on last time. In the months since then, Mastermind had absorbed minerals from nearby caves to expand its circuitry and mentally manipulated the housekeeper, Emma Collins, into continuing the mansion's upkeep. Alrighty, and we are back. Yeah, we got a bunch of Yakuza games to go still. And we're going to play the Judgment games as well. Those should be fun. I will say though, Final Fantasy, that one's going to have its 69th stream next week as well. And we're in a similar spot in the series with that. So I think both of these series have the easy potential to hit over 100 streams each. I think Final Fantasy will probably end up being longer. Only on 6 with FF. Yep. That is right. Next week will be Final Fantasy stream number 69, and it'll be Game 6, Part 4. Okay, let's go back into the quarantine zone. I was going to just say, let's go back into quarantine, then I thought for a second, I was like, let's not. Still remember the last time we did that. I feel like 2020 is one of those years who everyone who was an adult during it is going to remember it for the rest of their life. Equipment. Boom. There we go. And other equipment. Let's put the shotgun on there. Beautiful. That'll do. Let's go in. Going alone. I think we need to go in alone probably to do this last mission. That's what I would guess. That's what I would assume. That's why we have not found. Oh man, not needing to reload is going to be so good. Alright, we'll see how strong the pistol actually is. It is stronger than the normal pistol. The power did go up significantly. Fearzilla. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, everything is good. Oh, I'm so glad on a whim I decided in between streams I could just level up the partners. This was the reward for getting all the partners to level 20, was being able to craft the golden gun. I'm so happy. That was such a good call. It was such a good idea! Ooh. Okay. Alright. I'm still gonna use the shotgun, because that's fun as well, but golden gun, good to have. Love having it. Alright. Let's get where we're going. Out of my way! I've got places to be now. Got things to do. Whew! Oh god! Oh wait. I should have tried to... I keep forgetting I have the move to like kick out of that now. I had to remember the new moves I unlocked. The 11th hour here. Ow. I have techniques that I could have unlocked like way earlier, but we've got them now. Hang on. Oh, I need to reload. Or, I can golden gun! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now I know what I need for this is a freaking turbo button. So I need to keep, like, tapping the... Yeah, I need to keep tapping the button to keep firing. Oh god. I need a friggin' turbo button just to completely break this. Who's got the Mad Catz controller? Give me the special controller with the turbo button. That would just be cheating at that point. Just always be firing. Ow, dicks. There we go. Okay. Akaishi. He's probably not down there. We kind of already looked. I can't go into the theater, can I? Oh, I can walk in here. Oh, I can literally just go up here. I didn't know this area was enterable outside of, like, story missions. Huh. We can just, like, walk into this building. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's here. They modeled it. They use it for missions. For some reason, I never thought that we could just, like, walk in here. Well, alright then. That's neat. It's not where we need to go, but it's neat. Oh, look at the view up here. There's good old volcanic volcano. I love volcanic volcano. Out of my way. Out of my way, wall. Excuse me. Right. Kaishi allegedly ran out here and went towards Taihei, which is down here. So, alright, here's what we'll do. We will take another journey all the way down Taihei, just looking for him. And if we don't see him, we'll go underground again. Well, maybe I'll go underground first. And then if we don't find him, we'll just friggin' look it up. Get off my dick! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, by the way, chat, I started watching another romance anime. It's one called, was it? Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russian. Watched like the first, what, like 4 or 5 episodes of it so far, and the best way I can describe it is that it oscillates violently between being super cute and wholesome, and then on the other end of the spectrum being the most unhinged shit I've ever seen, with fan service and incest jokes, and it oscillates between those two extremes with such rapid furiosity that it'll give you friggin' whiplash. I'm like, what is happening in the show? This is ridiculous. I think I like it, but I can also understand someone watching it being like, I gotta go. I feel like I should be in jail for watching this. It is nutso. Also, the short version for the actual, like, plot and the wholesome part of it is that, you know, there's a half Japanese, half Russian girl in a Japanese school, who has a crush on a dude, and, like, makes remarks about it, and, like, makes, like, flirtatious remarks towards him while speaking in Russian. Like, she only admits her, like, feelings to herself while speaking in Russian. Not knowing that he understands it as well. Not knowing that he also speaks Russian, and he, like, never, like, says it back. At least, you know, in the first few episodes. So, cute little setup. Hope to see it pay off well. The main character's sister is a goddamn menace, and it's kind of hilarious, but also... like, as much as the show oscillates between its various moods, I'm like, I don't know if what I'm watching is a yikes or hilarious. I can't decide. I can't decide how I feel about it, and frankly, I respect the show for being as unhinged as it is. Because frankly, the last one I watched, the last romance one I watched was Ore Monogatari, or just My Love Story, and that one was very sweet and cute and wholesome, and I enjoyed it. This one is a different vibe. Oh god. Oh, hang in there, frame rate. Oh boy. Oh god, I'm in the corner. Hang on. Oh, they're beating the shit out of me. Okay. Oh, drop kick. Chinese emperor and empress who are struggling to get along until they swap bodies. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I might need to look into that one. I wonder what streaming service that one is on. I've been mostly watching anime on Crunchyroll lately, but I do plan on watching some at Netflix at some point when I get it, because I have not had an active Netflix account in a long time. I've mostly been like, because like other stuff keeps popping up on other services that I want to watch. But I've got like a long list of shit that I want to watch on Netflix, and at some point I'm going to get around to it. Lately I've had a Prime Video account so I could watch. I picked up a month of Prime Video so I could do Invincible, and what did I do lately? I did Invincible, and then I did Creature Commandos, which is not on Prime Video, but it was like on Stack through Prime Video. So what I did is I just got like a week free trial of Stack or whatever it was, and watched Creature Commandos. That was pretty okay. I enjoyed that for what it was. Oh, also because apparently it's not like anywhere that I can easily just get. I just bought, like I rarely buy like Blu-rays and stuff for shows. I've heard Penguin is really good. I just bought the goddamn Blu-ray for that because it was like cheaper than, it was like just buying the Blu-ray on it online was almost as cheap as renting the series or buying the series digitally. So I just like went and bought the Blu-ray for that. So after my Prime sub, I think I've got like a week left in Prime. So what I'm gonna do, this is what I do, chat, is after I've watched everything that I want to watch on Prime, and I've got like time left before the sub runs out, I just watch Smallville. Because I like to watch something in the daytimes while I eat dinner. Like I like to watch an hour-long show, an hour-long episode of something. So, yeah, for the next week, it's going to be, like, Monday to Friday. It's going to be 5 more episodes of Smallville. I don't know what season I'm on in that. I come back to that show sporadically every now and then once I have the opportunity to do it. So I'll watch Smallville, and then I'll do, the week after that, when my sub runs out, I'll watch those Penguin Blu-rays, because I heard that show was really good. Then I'm going to go back to Disney Plus for a while so that I can get to the second season of Andor, because I haven't watched that. I watched the first season back when it came out. Really good. Love Andor's fantastic. Can't wait to watch the second season. So that's on my list. Andor 2 is on my list. I want to finally watch the last 2 seasons of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I finished rewatching the 5th season a little while ago, so I'm going to get 6 and 7 done. Yeah, Andor's fantastic. Andor's really good. First season is the one I've seen, so I can speak to that one at least. I guess we gotta go down here. Let's find out. if friggin' Akaishi is not down here, we're gonna look up where he is and figure out where to go. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, and then after I finish Agents of Shield 6 and 7, unless there's like something else that immediately draws my attention, I'm probably gonna do Netflix for a while. And there's a bunch on Netflix that I want to get around to watching. There's like Castlevania and Arcane and like the Cyberpunk show. I've never played Cyberpunk, but I kind of want to watch the show. I've heard that's good. And there's like other stuff on there I wanted to watch. And there's also some anime on Netflix that I want to watch as well. So at some point, like by that point, I'll probably cancel my Crunchyroll for a while at some point and watch some of the anime that's on there. I think it's Komi Can't Communicate is on there. I'm interested in that. Beastars looks interesting, not just because I'm a furry. I mean, I'm not a furry. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't question it. And I'm going to watch Beastars. There's some. I've got a text document on my laptop that has like a bunch of stuff on Netflix that I want to get around to watching. I'll just consult that when I get there. Yeah. That's kind of the plan. Finally get the waifu tier list. I do need to get back to some, we do need to get back to some more Castlevania games, because I did say before, I haven't bought them yet, because I don't think I've seen them go on sale. Actually, I don't think they're on. I think the problem is that they're not on PS4. They're on PS5, but they are on Switch. But I did say that if they re-released the DS games, I would play them, and they have done that since I said that. So we do need to get back to some more Castlevania games. Also, Bloodlines. We can play that because I think the Anniversary Collection went on sale. So that went on sale that it was cheap enough to be worth buying just for Bloodlines, because I already had most of the other games. So we can play Bloodlines, Lament of Innocence, and the DS games. I think one of the DS games, I could be wrong, I think one of the DS games, the character is like the son of the guy from Bloodlines, which means that Bloodlines is canon. The one I'll tell you one Castlevania game I'd be interested in playing, hang on a sec, if we could do it, was Legacy of Darkness, but that one is only on the N64 and hasn't been re-released. And I'm not equipped for streaming N64 games right now. I could be, but I need to get like... I have an N64, I don't think it like... I'm not able to get it like working properly, but I gotta figure out why. Like I need to figure out if it's because of the power supply or the machine itself. Like I have a thing to hook it up to HDMI, which should be able to use to capture it theoretically, but I don't know if that's not working. Like I need to troubleshoot some things. Like I would love to be able to stream N64 games, but yeah, I got to do some troubleshooting before I can get that working. Even then, I would need to get a copy of the game, but I don't know how much that one goes for. Legacy of Darkness. I don't know if Akaishi is down here or not. But in any event, I do still have, like, Bloodlines, Lament of Innocence, which is a PS2 one, and, I don't have them yet, but obviously we can get the DS games on Switch. That would work. Oh. Oh god. Auto-aim. Please. There we go. Okay. I don't think Akaishi is around here. Alright, we're gonna need to look up how to find where Akaishi is, because I bet it's gonna be obvious once we do, but it's okay. This is the last sub-story, so this will be the last thing we need to look up anyway. Maybe when we're done the game, we'll look up where to, how to get the last frickin', whatchamacallit. Recipe. Because I'm willing to bet we're gonna get the one for Kiryu's other gun for doing this last sub-story here. Like I said, my guess / my hope is that because we've done all of the sub-stories for all the characters, then we'll get the last thing. Which also means that we would be able to complete the crafting, which would be another thing we would get. I don't know what we would get for that, though. Alright, I think it's time to look this up. The Lost Shield. Ran towards Taihei Boulevard from the theater. Yeah, well, we looked all around in that direction. We didn't really see anything, so... let's see here. Yakuza, Dead Souls, The Lost Shield, Shield Part 4. Near the tank, go west a couple of meters. Should be a bit north of the sewer entrance and a doorway to the devastated building. Okay. So we're just like... We need it to be more close to a specific spot than I thought. I figured if we got in the general area, it would kind of guide us, but I guess it's like kind of specific where we need to stand for it. All right. Let's go then. Let's see here. Yeah, I also did pick up another couple of old PlayStation games. Download it from PS3 just because I was looking at some stuff on the store again. Ash, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Were you having a good time? I hope you were. The lovely Hellpup Ash. We stan. There we go. You're playing Doom. Hope you had a good time. If you don't know me, I am Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comic books over on YouTube, but on the weekends we chill out here and we play some video games. And I've been going through the Like a Dragon / Yakuza franchise for the first time. And today we're playing the non-canon zombie spin-off, Yakuza Dead Souls, which is currently trapped on the PlayStation 3, which is what we're playing it on. And we should be finishing it today. We're clearing up some of the last side things to get some extra bonus content and extra recipes for crafting and whatnot before we finish the game. Also, the babies are here, if you don't know my babies. This fuzzy one is Razzle. Behind her is Zant. He is the boy. She is the girl. And they are very sweet. But thank you for the raid, Hellpup Ash. I appreciate you, you lovely bean. I got the golden gun that I don't need to reload. It's really good. Oh, Zilla wants a treat time. Let's do that. The babies. Hello, babies. You want? I'm going to be honest, I do not know how I have such good aim when it comes to throwing cat treats at Zant. I just, kind of toss it, and then it hits him right between the eyes. I'm like, I don't know how I did that. I'm just trying to, send it in your general direction, and yet I, thunk right at him. I don't know how I do that. Just, friggin' instinct, I guess, reflex. Baby boy. Oh, now he's eating hair. He's a bit of a moron. It's fine. Razzle tends to leave hair lying around. What a cutie. Look at how long his tail. His tail is very long. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's go get this last sub-story. Excuse me. Long, long man. The best series of commercials ever, by the way. Okay. Camera. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Okay. Oh! Got friggin' knee dropped in the face! Ow, ow, ow. Up we go. Yeah, I wonder if maybe the golden gun is the thing to try and take against Amon, and then just load up with healing items. Maybe. Or I could still take some ammo for like this. Oh god! The super badass gun and like unload it on him and then like use the golden gun when that runs out. That's also possible. Like, I don't need to go entirely in that direction. Like, I could have some for the anti-material rifle, but like lean my ratio more heavily towards healing items. Oh god. Easy. Ah! Hold still, monkey boy! Oh! Gotcha. Okie dokie. I think it's around here? Oh! Oh, wait. He was there on the ground the entire time. I didn't even friggin' see him. Alright, my bad. It's fine. He's unconscious. Better get him out of here. Oh, shit. Just cue the Curb Your Enthusiasm music. Can't leave with the Kaishi like this. Looks like I need to make a stand right here. Oh my god! Alright. This looks like a job for explosions. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They turn around and then walk away. Huh! Who's got time to watch an explosion? There's cool guy stuff that they've gotta walk to. Oh. 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 Say what you will about the movie X-Men Origins Wolverine, it does have like the prime example of the cool guys don't look at explosions trope. Oh Jesus! There we go. Ooh. Okay. The one thing I still always remember about X-Men Origins Wolverine, the movie that I will never forgive, is the fact that they had whatever his name was in the movie, like friggin' Agent X or Agent Zero or Maverick or whoever it was. It was one of those guys, and some of those guys are the same guy, I think. I can't remember. But anyway, point is, guy with like super gun marksmanship powers, sniper man, who could like hit anybody with a bullet, and they show that he can do that in the movie. And then like the second after he's dead, the bad guy in the movie is like, aha, but we have an adamantium bullet, and when we shoot Wolverine in the head with the adamantium bullet, he'll lose all of his memories. And I'm like watching the movie when that comes up, and I'm like, why the fuck didn't you give it to the sniper then? Mr. Super Sniper Guy just got killed, and now you have the super bullet. This is the most contrived shit I've seen in my life. Also, the fact that he knew that the bullet was going to erase his memories instead of killing him was dumb as hell and, like, completely unnecessary. Like, I feel like that's a movie that thinks the audience is a moron. Like, you could have had him think that he was going to kill him with the adamantium bullet, and then, like, obviously Wolverine doesn't die, and, like, loses his memory instead. Ugh. Filmed during a writer's strike, couldn't tell. Oh my god, it's the most dog shit action movie cliche garbage ever. Whew. There we go. And honestly, I could forgive all of that if it wasn't for, like, if it was still entertaining, I could forgive it being dumb, but... I still find it hilarious how the scene in the bathroom where Wolverine's claws come out, I think for the first time in that movie, as the adamantium claws, that is the most inexcusably bad CGI I have ever seen in a movie. And it's so inexcusably bad because it would be so very easy to do that practically with just like actual metal claws. But no, like, it's the worst what should have been the easiest special effect in any movie is like just him having his claws out. They somehow made it look bad. In a Wolverine movie, they somehow made the claws look bad. Kaishi, are you alright? Kiryu, what are you? Couldn't leave you to die here. This town needs you. Oh, got another one of the sexy ones. Let's get out of here. And the funny thing is that it sounds like I hate the movie. I don't even hate it. I just, you know, I'm almost amused by how bad it is. Like, it's kind of entertainingly bad in a way. It's fun to dog on it. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Anyway. Oh god. Get out of here. Oh! Rocky boy. Whew. There we go. Okay. Oh. Get out of here. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, we're moving. Okay. Can't call it the worst X-Men movie when Dark Phoenix is right there. I'm going to be honest, I've never seen Dark Phoenix. I've never actually watched that movie. I don't think I've actually seen Apocalypse either. I've seen parts of it, but I've never actually sat down and watched the whole movie. Now that I think about it, I might. I think I haven't seen most of them past Days of Future Past, which I did see. Yeah, I never saw that one. Never saw Dark Phoenix. Never watched New Mutants, which is the one that took forever to come out. Maybe at some point I should watch them, just out of curiosity. Oh. You coming? There it is. Yeah, worth it for the huge jacked man. There you go. Obviously, I've seen all the Deadpool movies. Those are fun. Like, X-Men Origins Wolverine is a dumb, silly action movie that thinks it's smarter than it is and ends up being worse as a result. Whereas, Deadpool and Wolverine knows exactly how dumb it is and leans into it. And is better as a result. That one's a lot of fun. You really saved my neck this time, Mr. Kiryu. Don't mention it. You sure you're okay now? I'm fine. There's no rest for the weary. Kabutocho's Crimson Shield must be a force that the people of this town can depend on. And that means I'd better get back to work. Right. I'm going to come to your rescue one day, Mr. Kiryu. You'll see. Looking forward to it. Well, we got a few games left to go, so might happen. Who knows? Whoa. Completed all of Kiryu's sub-stories. Congratulations, I have a prize for you. And all the sub-stories? Yes. 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 Let it be 2 crafting recipes. Let it be. 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 Oh, I'm past it. What do you got for me, Bob? What do you got for me, Bob? The gun and the armor. The gun and the armor. Come on, baby boy. One's money-making beans, dang it. Well, that one's the rifle. Well, I don't know how to get the last, where are these beads while, something, oh, that gives me money while firing a gun, I guess? Okay, so you pair that with the golden gun, and then it's infinite money. Alright, we got one thing we can craft anyway, so there's still one more recipe we are missing. Alright, you know, I'm going to look it up, and it's probably going to be for beating Subterranea, which means it's not going to be worth it. Akaza Dead Souls Crafting. There we go. Modding weapons and gear. Let me see here. Bloody Binding, Heroic Binding. Maybe not. Dragon Arm. Dragon Rifle. Optical... Yeah, Kiryu Subterranea one. Alright, apparently it's a camouflage suit or something, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright, slight spoiler there. I don't know if we're going to end up actually getting that, though, is the thing. I wanted to see if it was something good we needed to get that would help with that mission or not. Probably not. Okay. He likely greenlit Morbius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tom Rothman, huh? That's hilarious. Okay, so. Move some items around. Makes you a little richer each time you fire a gun. If we need money, then we can try that out. Oh, I don't need this then. Already full up on those. Already full up on those. What other ammo do I have? I kind of wanted to save these, though. I'll probably use some of those against Amon. Grenade launch. Give me one batch of that. Why not? Good measure. Okay. I will go ahead and get another... I think it was fitness gear that I needed to buy. So that'll let us do another crafting thing. Alright, we will see if we can do this last Subterranea thing. I don't know if we're going to succeed or not. Oop, went too far. Fitness gear, yeah. Need one of these. Okay. Yeah, it's hilarious how, in order for Deadpool to get made, friggin' that the test footage ended up getting leaked, and then people just demanded it. And then executives were like, oh, people actually want this? Oh. Fancy that. As opposed to whatever the hell they did with Deadpool in friggin' Origins Wolverine. That was the other thing in that movie. Friggin' Baraka Deadpool. Yeah, throw that in there. That's good. Okay. Sewing Deadpool's mouth shut was apparently Rothman's doing. Interesting. That was a choice. And the choice was to take, you know, arguably the character's most defining characteristic and then just completely remove it. Yeah, so that's the one we don't have. We need the ultimate fitness gear for that, so... we can do that. Improve fitness gear. Mod equipment. Mod gear. Ultimate fitness gear. There we go. Mod equipment. And then mod gear. And then rapid fire training gear. Rapid fire marksmanship and aiming speed. Okay. Right, so now mod equipment. And weapons. Here we go. The dragon rifle. Oh, we need 2 more diamonds for it. Let's see. Where can we get diamonds? Let's go find out. Let's go find some diamonds. You know, while we're at it... well, Hasagawa might have some. If not, I'm sure we can get them from the casino. Right, armor? Yeah. Give me this for a second. Let's get some money-making beads. Let's see. Hopefully that doesn't make an obnoxious sound every time we fire the gun. Guess we'll find out. But that paired with the golden pistol is just infinite money. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if Hasegawa has any diamonds. If not, we'll swing up to the casino. I'm sure they are there. We only need 2 of them, which is fine. And then we can get the super duper anti-material rifle. Hydrate and stretch is a great idea. Thank you, LB. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Alrighty then. Yeah. Okay. Gotta de-scrungle my bones. Okay. Yeah, we'll go check with Hasegawa. And see if she's got a diamond. Okay. That would be up here. Oh, Hasegawa. How you doing, baby girl? Let me see what you've got. Do you have any diamonds? You do not. Welp. Well, I can get these while we're here. Alright, off we chuff. Alright, we can definitely get a diamond in, I guess we should probably go ahead and check the, pawn shop. I don't think there's any there. But it's like right next to the entrance to the quarantine zone, so we might as well look, huh? We got the loafing cat. The big fluffy loaf. It's like a deflated watermelon. So cute. Alright then. Yeah, we're probably going to need to go up to the casino. But that's fine. Go in. Just go in alone. It's fine. Okay, then we gotta decide. I think what I might do is like have my, because I basically got 4 rows of equipment. I think I might keep my top row, my armor, then the 2 under that just filled up with like full heals. And then the bottom row will be ammo for like the super anti-material rifle. We can try to take out Amon with that gun, and then we run out of ammo. Look, we'll use the golden gun to get to him. Oh, we're also gonna need to take some batteries, huh? I'll take 1 spare battery. Maybe like 1 or 2. Because if we speed run it down there... Actually, how much money do I get per shot? 764. 774. You get 10 yen every time you fire a bullet. It's actually not that bad. There we go. Hey, Doo-Wop, how's it going? Where was I going? I ran right past the pawn shop. It's fun. I don't know if there's diamonds in there or not. Let me go check. No, there's probably not. I'm going up to the casino. Actually, I think this way might be the quickest way there. Excuse me. What else do I got? What other... Uh-huh. Oops. Hey, girl. There we go. Let's see what else we got. Got some ammo in this left. Wham! Oh, my bad. Wham! There we go. Okay. I think the big thing with the Amon guy, so we're gonna need to avoid his big frick off, like, red beam of bullshit. Oh god! Yep. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. There we go. Alright, off we go. Jeez, okay. We're going. Okay, we're going. Let's see. Actually, that was a pretty good... Dang it, we needed to get up there. Oh, we can go this way. This is fine, I think. Yeah, oh my god. We gotta go around. Having, like, all these walls still be here when most of the places under quarantine is a little annoying. We're not able to, like, freely go around the town as easily as like, the other games, even when the whole thing is, like, within these walls. Okay, but it's this way where we're going anyway. Got the friggin' Attack on Titan walls around the entire city now. Bonk. Okay. Most of it anyway. There's like a little bit that's still outside the quarantine zone, but... okay, I think this is where we needed to go. I think I only needed 2. I think the gambling hall floor might have one. Let's have a look-see. Okay. No diamonds here. Casino, maybe, on the next floor up. Okay. They do have diamonds. They cost 1,000 each. It's not even that bad. Okay. 1,000 chips, I mean. We gotta get 1,000. How many do I have on me? That's a good question. I don't actually know. How many chips do I have? Do I have any? I have 0. Okay. So we just need a flat 1,000, which we can get for 100k. Okay. But we need to buy 2 diamonds. We need to get that twice. Okay. I think we just needed the 2. Papa. Done like dinner. Alright, let's go. Go outside. Alright, so we'll run back down. We'll upgrade the anti-material rifle. And then we'll prepare for our second attempt at going down and fighting Amon. Me. Excuse me. Let's see here. Really coming out of the woodwork here. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Yeah, so I looked up what the name of the last item is for crafting, And it sounds like it's not like, it is like an armor piece, but it sounds like it's more of a stealth one. So I don't think that would help with the Amon fight anyway. So we'll go ahead, we'll see if we're ready to go, if we can do it. The problem with this one is that if you lose the fight, you get kicked out of the sewers and would have to fight your way all the way back down to it again. So, yeah, it's not something we can really try repeatably. It takes way too long to get to it. Good God. Yeah, hopefully the upgraded anti-material rifle helps. I'm sure the gold gun will help. Okay. Yes. The question then is going to be shooting the enemy in the head without trying. That's no good. Aiming. I think I'll probably keep that one on defense 2. Or, I don't know, maybe I should, like, just have another tiger skin belt. These are no good. The question is if we just want to, like, really load up on defense with the hopes of being able to tank one of his big hits if we just F up and don't dodge it. That might be the play, honestly. Lowers aiming speed. Yeah, that one lowers aiming speed. That might not be helpful. Shooting the enemy. Well, that might... I might keep that one and then have the rest of them be tiger belts. Ow. That might be the thing to do. Okay. Leave. Alright. Let's get our ducks in a row here. I think my flashlight is currently full, so I think if I just bring one battery, that should be fine. I think we can get down to him on one battery. Also, we might find stores on the way down that if we did need to use the battery like halfway through, then we could buy another one. That is also the thing. So, let me put that away and that away, and then give me my... let's see here. We could go for all of them. Alright. Put all this away. Alright, how many toughness infinities do we have? 15. Bop, 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 bop. We got a ton of batteries there. Alright. Question is if that's good. We could bring all of our toughness infinities, but then we would only have like 100 shots of that. Well, if we're just saving it all for Amon, that might not be that bad. I could put the battery there and then take another heal, so we've got an even 10, or sorry, even 12. It's hard to decide, honestly. We probably don't need that many of those if we're trying it. And we do have the golden gun to fall back on. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm loading up on healing. I think that's what I want. Alright. That might not be the best idea, but the anti-material rifle shoots slow enough that having 100 shots of it is still pretty good. Like, it only holds 8 at a time. I'm going to get one more box of that. Okay, I feel better about that. I'm just going on instinct a little bit here, but I'm feeling a little bit better about that idea. Okay. Do this, and yeah, I mean, the fact that we can't really, like, consistently retry it means, and I only got, like, a brief attempt last time before he just, like, erased me, means that I just kind of gotta play it by vibes. I just gotta kind of hope for the best and just also go on past experience with Amon fights, where obviously this is a different type of gameplay style, but previous games I just really needed to like get a ton of healing items with me. That was like the most important thing. Alright, we're gonna hope for that this is good. Dragon Rifle. Goes up to 2,500 damage. That's if it hits. I don't even know if that's like the best weapon to fight Amon with, but if that doesn't work, then I've got the golden gun. Doesn't need to reload. We can just keep like popping off on him. Does my health heal automatically in here because we're in a safe zone? We'll just swing by a restaurant on the way in there anyway. The other thing is we're going to take a partner in with us. The question is, what partner do we want to take? Because that's another important choice. We've upgraded all of their weapons. Maybe the sniper, so he can the partner can keep hitting him from afar. Let me see here. There's Arase. Well, maybe he'd be a good one. Soul of the Warrior, Soul of the Guardian. Is that a Kiryu thing? No, I don't see it. I don't know how those work. Maybe you need to like get the affinity up or something to get those. Nice targets backs. Got the shotgun. Kurotaka is the one with the with that, and he's got A+. He's got A in terms of accuracy. Increases chance of a headshot, greatly increases accuracy. I don't know how that Soul of the Guardian thing even works. I guess we'll get that one sure shot. Hopefully he'll be able to do some damage. Alternatively, we could bring Marina again, just because she's the one that regenerates first aid kits and has like just more of those. Heals the player when their life is crucial. Oh, maybe that should be what I go for then. Maybe that would be good. Does anyone else have that one? Date has it. And he's got like kind of the same stuff. Accuracy C. And they're both pretty much the same. You know, maybe we'll stick with Marina just because she's the one that we've been using for most of the time, so. They have like the exact same stats. So we could give her Lifesaver and like bring her and kind of hope for the best. I don't know if the regenning will help. The regenning might not help in the boss fight. What we could do, actually, is I could leave Medic on and let her get up to 5 heals so that she'll have 5 when we get to the boss. And then when we get there, change Scavenger to Life Giver or Lifesaver, whatever. I don't know, maybe. Alright. All of my equipment is on. Yeah. Alright, let's give it a try. I'm nervous about this one, chat. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. But we will try. We will try. This is only the first time Kiryu delved down in there, so there's still a possibility that we would need to do it again. Alright, first, you know, it's time to save the game. We'll do that really quick. And we are going to take a quick break. Whew! So chat, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity, if you can, to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Group Gatecrashers TechNet, one of which, Fascination, was a Loom-born Gallifreyan he had previously encountered as a member of the Special Executive. Although technically she hadn't encountered him yet because, like most things connected to Gallifrey, time travel was involved. TechNet had been hired by Saturnine, but not the same Saturnine that we've already talked about. The Omniversal Magistrix, Opal Luna Saturnine, was originally born on Earth 9 before joining the Dimensional Development Court and moving to Earth 522. This other dimensional variant, the similarly pronounced Opal Lune Saturnine, was born and raised on Earth 794, where she staged a coup and ultimately became the Mastrix of the fascistic Empire of True Britain. She took her realities, Captain Britain, Byron Braddock, as a consort, but he later sought to escape her by fleeing to Earth 616. And so when TechNet attacked Brian, they were actually looking for his near-identical counterpart, Byron. Naturally, this led to a confrontation between Captain Britain and Captain Britain, but Byron ultimately succeeded in defeating and swapping costumes with his Earth 616 counterpart, tricking TechNet into bringing the wrong one back to Earth 794. Freed from his overbearing lover, Byron soon proved himself no less sadistic by attempting to force himself on his interdimensional sister. Fortunately, Betsy was able to defend herself with her burgeoning psionic abilities and killed her brother's twisted doppelganger. Brian, meanwhile, succeeded in convincing TechNet of their mistake and escaped back to Earth 616. After that, Brian and Betsy finally learned of their father's otherworldly origins from Mastermind, which is a topic we already discussed in the previous video. Meanwhile, as the memories of Mad Jim Jasper's reality warping exploits vanished from the minds of the general public, Brian, Betsy, Linda, Megan, and others closely affected by it remembered what happened, and there were other lingering after effects as well. Notably, hundreds of children across the country were mutated into peculiar forms, and more were discovered months after Jasper's death. Seeking a home for these abandoned children, referred to as Warpies, a government agency called the Resources Control Executive, or RCX, brought them to Braddock Manor, and while Brian attempted to turn them away, Betsy overruled his decision and agreed to take the refugee children in. In the midst of the argument surrounding this, a curious Megan noticed a van filled with Warpies and, reminded of her own incarceration, instinctively opened it and released them. However, the ones in that particular van were a powerful group called the Cherubim, which the RCX had brought as an assault team in case of emergency. Several flying cherubim generated an air vortex that sucked Megan into it, but as she felt... Alrighty, and we are back. Okay. Let's try this. Let's go. Let's do it. Going in. Partner up. Marina, you're my girl. Okay. We're going to rely mostly on the golden pistol, getting down to him. Then we will switch to our dragon rifle, and we will see if that does the trick, if we're able to land off enough shots to get him. Okay, let's go. We do need to swing into a restaurant to heal up as well, but there's some of those on the way. That's right, that's fine. Ooh, is this quicker way? Maybe we go this way? Damn it. Didn't get the counter off in time. There's a restaurant. Oh, I can't get there from here. Let's just swing in this one here. What was over here? Dang it, Marina. Okay. I keep hitting the reload button on instinct, but just out of reflex, and yet I don't need to. It's very nice. Let's go get some meat in here. I don't know if this fills up Marina as well. I don't think so. Could be wrong. I like her outfit. It's really cute. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. I am hungry, so give me all the stuff. Alright, let's go. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because of what happens if we get to the boss and just body us immediately. Which is entirely possible. Ooh, frame rate. I'm simply hoping that we have built up enough defense on our person that we can tank one of his big-ass bullshit beams, provided we have, like, full or near full health. Like, if that's the case, then we're probably fine. We just need to avoid it when we can and heal if it happens to clip us. Oh god. Dang it. Uh-oh, I'm standing very close to this. Do it anyway. Just Marina screaming when I blow up the car. My bad. She's fine. She walked it off. Everything's good. Alright. Here we go. Let's try and book it. I don't want to waste too much time. We've got the golden gun. We'll be fine. Oh boy. Ow! Mother of pearl! Frickin' fire! Ooh. Whew. Ooh. Let's go. Tend to blast. See, that one is actually useful in terms of like, oh god, oh frame rate. In terms of like the heat actions, the tandem blasts seem like they're actually worth doing compared to the friggin', oh god, environmental ones, which take too long and don't always even hit that many enemies. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't remember how many floors we need to go down, but it's quite a few if I remember correctly. It's gonna take us a minute to get back to... Oh god, sorry, I just punched you, chat. My bad. I'm sorry, baby. That's my bad. Oh god. Oh, not having to reload is so good! All I need to do is run through and just like keep slamming the attack button. There we go. Oh god. No! Frick, 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 frick. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Time to go! Ooh. Ooh. Dang it. It's fine. Oh god, no. Frick. Ugh. Ooh. Ow, dicks. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, there's the path. Gotta go. Time to leave. Hop to it, Marina. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Just don't hang it. Okay. Okay. I was waiting to get down through here before I healed her. I probably could have done it before, because she does regen health kits, but still. Probably didn't need to risk that biscuit. Marina? Okay, she's here. Heal. Stay close. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Oh god, we gotta clear this room, huh? Okay, it's fine. Oops, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Oh, golly gee. Marina. Okay, okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Who's left? Hello? Hello, zombies? Where are you? There you are. Got him. Ooh, got a toughness infinity. Infinity? Well, I've already got enough of those, so that's fine. Oh, time to go. Oh, God. Whoop. Later. Oh, here we go. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Store guy. Oh, God. Frick, 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 frick. Ooh, let's go, baby. I need to stop aggroing those guys. Okay, we're fine. God. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. again. Another one of these rooms. Okay. Who's left? Here. Oh, okay, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, good. Who's left? There you are. All right. Let's go. Where's the exit? There it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. B5, B5, B5. Go down. All right. Keep it rolling. Whoa, that's a roly-poly boy. Oh my god, again. Another one. Oh boy. Ow. You're gonna attack me on the ground. Dingus. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Honestly, rooms like that are not that bad, especially if the rest of the level is not that long. Rest of the floor, rather. Okay. Go down. Crap. I can't believe that worked. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in this room, so I'm just gonna go through here and keep going. Oh my god. Nix! Through the fire and the flames we carry on! Get off my back! Ow! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Turn around. Go. Back the way we came. Marina, help. Help. Help me. Aggro, the aggro. I'm bad. Bad boy. No. Gotta go. Gotta. Oh, jeez. I did it again. Oh, God. Why do I. No. Not multiple. No. Ow. No. Get up. Run. Ooh. Dodge. Ooh. Hang in there, frame rate. You can do it. Oh. Come on, PlayStation. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, no. Ooh, there it is. Wait, no, that's just... This is not where we need to go. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. Get that room marked on the map so we don't accidentally come back here. Oh, God. Get up. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh boy. Oh, we're struggling. Oh, we're struggling. And by we, I mean the hardware. Oh dear. Oh, too many things are on the screen at the same time. Oh, we're trying. Oh. Hang on, I still have this. Oh God, got a few shots in this. Ow. Hang on. Just hang on. No, turn. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. Yep. Okay. Ooh, Marina. All right. Let's boogie. Where are we going? Okay, I see a path. Okay. There it is. Ha! 70 ammo in it? Nope, does not. That doesn't. What else do I have that might have ammo in the barrel already? Nothing, huh? That's fine. Golden gun it is. That was the plan the whole time. There we go. Nice. Okay. Woo. Excuse me. Oh boy. Just ammo. Oh. Room. Excuse me. Ooh. There it is. Golden. Okay. B7. Complete. B8. Could have had a B8. Uh-huh. Juice. Okay. Ow! Well. The battery in our light is starting to get a little low. So if we find another store guy, we'll use our spare and then buy another one. Should also probably heal and then buy another Infinity if I do find another store. I'm sure we'll come across one sooner or later. Oh boy. Okay, keep going. Oh yes. Oh yes, that's what Daddy likes. Daddy likes the short levels. Daddy's got places to be. Missed, thank God. I didn't aggro the aggro. Let's go this way. Let's just sneak on by. Whoop! Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to go. Let's see here. Straight this. Oh shoot! Someone aggroed the aggro and it was probably me, but it could have been Marina. Oh God! Oh God! He kicked me in the back. Oh, my spine. Whoop. Oh, there's the store guy. Beautiful. We can, oh God. There we go. So, let me use this. Use this. And, we'll buy another one of each. Oh, he doesn't have the infinites. The Emperor's fine. Oh! Frick! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, get off of me! Excuse me, zombies. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Go down. Go down. Daddy likes to go down. Oh God, not these guys. Hit him, hit him. Whew. Ooh, look, there it is. Nice, 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 nice. B10. Alright, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. It's happening, chat. It's happening. Okay, there's an aggro guy. We're gonna try not to actually. We're gonna try not to aggro the aggro. Oh yes, baby. That's that good stuff. Go down. I'm so anxious about this Amon fight. Oh god. Oh god. Freaking Molotov dudes. I hate them. I hate them. I slaughtered them. Like animals. Oh boy. Speaking of oh god, I just got bitch slapped across the room. I was gonna say speaking of animals, oh god. Oh jeez, he's beating the shit out of me. We'll do that treat time as soon as we get to the next. Ladder. Oh god. This guy's fat ass is taking up the entire hallway. Get out of my way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Huh! Nice. There it is, there it is, there it is! Yeah, baby. Alright, treat time. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink too. Okay. Alrighty then, alright. Go down. Oh, sweetie. Oh, ah, crap. Oh, crap. Oh! Aggro the aggro. Bad idea. Marina, help. So to do that, I need to press those buttons at the same time. Ooh, here it goes. Nice. Ow. Dang it. Trying to roundhouse kick that lady, but didn't work. Ow, dicks. Alright, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh, 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 oh. I'm just gonna run, I'm just gonna run. We're gonna run and pray, we're gonna run and pray. Ooh, there it is, there it is. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Go down. I need to remember that if I get knocked down or if I get grabbed, I can press the attack button because I've got the ability to like do sweep kicks now that in those situations. Okay. And can I? That doesn't hit those apparently. The fact that the none of your melee attacks really hit those boxes and stuff is really dumb. Okay. Oh, store guy. You know what we'll do is let's go ahead and use the Emperor and get another one. There. Good stuff. Oh god. Ow. Get off me. Oh, get him. Uh-oh. Okay. Later. Whew. Oh, 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 that one made my butt move. Whew. There it is. Okay, here we go. Go down. Okay. Ugh. So many Molotovs. So many. Oh god. Oh god. Oh geez. Okay, hang on. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner and I'm on fire. This is the best. It's everything I ever wanted. Christmas came early and so have I. Ugh. Okay. Oh god. Excuse me. No. Okay, you're in the way. You are in the way. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Oh. Aha! Here it is. Okay. Go down. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try this. Give this a crack. Oh, God. Ooh, we're going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. We're going deeper underground. Say what you will about Godzilla 1998. That movie had a banger of a soundtrack. That one and Batman Forever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. More of a random thought, but yeah, Batman Forever, Kiss from a Rose. Ooh. You know, I need to listen to more Jamiroquai songs, because the only ones I know are, Deeper Underground and, Virtual Insanity, and they're both bangers, so I need to listen to more from that artist. Oh, golly gee, oh boy! Oh, this is good. This is everything I wanted. Hello. Get out of my... Marina, help! Marina, help! Oh, God. Oh, Marina, somebody shoot something! Oh, God. Ugh. Woo. Oh, Joe, there's another one! Now that I don't need to fight him, we're freaking flush with them. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Now that I'm not, like, hunting them specifically. Oh, God. Oh, I am the motherfucker who came to the wrong neighborhood, it seems. Oh, ow. Marina, where are you? My bones, I need your help. Please, baby girl. Oh, God. Oh, ow. I gotta go. I gotta leave. We gotta go. Oh, boy. Bitches! Frick all y'alls! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord. Oh, I should have just left. I should have just left. Later. Time to go. Whew. The kiddo has come over to an embassy. He has deleted all the mean words from existing. Fantastic. Tell them good job. Very proud of them. That must have been hard. That must have taken a long time. Whoop! Oh. The sad reality is that mankind would always just make more mean words because, you know, let's be honest, the reason words become things like slurs in the first place is mostly because someone said it with a shitty attitude enough times. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. I mean, that's how it goes, like, pretty much every, any slur, like, the R slur was just, derived from the word meaning slow, and which got applied to mental health conditions, and then people used that word to just call people stupid. Etc., etc., you know, the N-word deriving from the, well, honestly, I don't know this for sure. I'd always assume from, like, the same source word as the, Spanish word for black. But, of course, you know, then that devolves into its own word that people, I mean, we don't need to delve into the history of that. If you're pretty sure people know. But, yeah. My point is people will find ways to just be shitty by saying something with a bad attitude. Yeah, I always assumed that was the same etymology, just because I don't think I've ever actually bothered to... Oh, frick! Marina went down! Oh, damn it. Actually, I can fix this, though, because I'm right next to the store. This is fine. Hang on. Because you should have the things. I wasn't paying attention to her health. That's my bad, but that's okay. That was not a bad time for that to happen, because I can buy this and then fix her. We can fix her. Yeah, there she goes. She's back up. Alright, cool. Good stuff. And I'll get this for good measure. Whew. Whew. And then there's words like Jew that, whether or not it's offensive kind of depends on if you say it with a shitty attitude or not. That's more context dependent. Yeah, people will always find a way to be shitty, unfortunately. Lack of empathy. Which honestly, it's not that hard to not be an asshole about things. Hell, even if you're not very good at not being an asshole, if you're trying not to be an asshole, then people will generally see that. I feel like people will generally pick up on a vibe when you're not trying to be an asshole versus when you do it accidentally. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, there's too many ways. Get off me. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Whew, okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, this one is twisty-turny. Okay, the dead end there. Yeah, this floor is a twisty-turny one. There's, oh yeah, there's a lot of, okay. Oh, a lot of potential places to go. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, caught on the corner. Go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it is. I will say, putting slurs aside, I do find the etymology of words in general very interesting, like where words come from, like root words, like how all of that works. Hell, the reason why English, the reason why modern English is such a friggin' clusterfrick of a language with so many different, like, contradictory rules and exceptions to everything is because we have so many words and loan words with different sources from different parts of the world and different times, different etymologies. Like, just an insane number of that kind of thing. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh my Christ. Oh frick. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting exploded. Oh god, my ass is getting exploded from the inside out. Holy shite. Oh. God, holy frick. God, Jesus. How many friggin' Molotov dudes are there? What is this, a friggin' soccer riot? Jesus Christ, let me downstairs. Holy crap, in a handbasket. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Okay, ow. Okay. Oh crap. We're good? Right, this way. Oh boy. There was a dude that just had like a hunk of 2x4 that he tried to clock me with. Yes! Oh. Yeah, just like a funny example of, I don't remember what comes from where offhand, but like a funny example of English is that cacti is correct as the plural of cactus because of the etymology of the word cactus and where it originates from. Octopi is technically not correct for octopus. Octopi is a colloquialism that's only used in English and doesn't actually fit with the root of the word octopus. Technically, octopuses is more correct than octopi, but if you want it to be true to the root of the word in the same way that cacti is true to the root of cactus, then the plural for octopus would be octopodes. One of them is from Greek and one of them is from something else. I don't remember what is what. But it's because, yeah, the US from cactus and the US from octopus have different etymological sources, so you're actually not supposed to apply the same rules to those. I will say, I try not to be a dingus about colloquialisms because that tends to be, oh fuck! I try not to be pedantic about colloquialisms, I'm just pointing out that octopi is a colloquialism, technically. Oh god. Now I sound like your kid, sounds like the lad's got a good head on his shoulders. And a deep voice, apparently, if I sound like him. The friggin', I'm just thinking of the Cell games with Dark Yugi, and that is a deep voice for a 14-year-old, my god. Also, another funny thing, speaking of that, about etymology, you know how in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub and stuff, they call Yugi's alter ego Yami or Yami Yugi, like they use it as a name? That's dumb because Yami just means darkness. He is called Yami Yugi in Japanese, but that's not his name, that means Dark Yugi. It's supposed to just be Dark Yugi, which is why you also have Yami Bakura and Yami Malik and whatnot. Although Yami Malik is different from the other two because that's more of a split personality situation. I don't think the Yami Malik persona came from the Millennium. No, it didn't. Because yeah, the reason we had Dark Yugi and Dark Bakura was because they both had Millennium items that had spirits from ancient Egypt, like, sealed inside them. Malik was more of a good old-fashioned split personality because of a tragic backstory. Malik's backstory in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fricked up, dude. Go down. His daddy beat the trauma into him, I tell you what. And he had like the ancient tablet thing like tattooed on his back. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga is pretty messed up sometimes. Whew. I think my favorite bit of censorship in Yu-Gi-Oh! In like the English dub of the anime was like if you watch the English dub when Yugi fights the other guy that has Dark Magician, guy that worked for Malik. I think the dub called him Pandora. I don't remember what his Japanese name is offhand. Or that might have been his. One of the versions called him Pandora. But yeah, Yugi had the duel with him where they were both like had their legs chained to a wall that had a, well, in the dub it was like a dark energy disc, and as they lost life points, the dark energy disc would come closer, and if it touched their leg, then they would be banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, so in the Japanese version, it wasn't a dark energy disc, it was a circular saw, and if they lost all their life points, then it would chop their legs off. It was literally a saw trap. Literally a saw trap. Like 99% of the mentions of the Shadow Realm in the dub are because they're censoring death. But that one's my favorite example. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Too intense for a 4-kid show. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm also gonna plant a flag in the ground here in terms of like dubbing show, and this was done a lot in shows for like TV. It was done with Digimon, Dragon Ball Z, like the original dub of One Piece. Yu-Gi-Oh! Did it. Like, I can understand censoring those shows for content to be aired on Saturday morning TV for children. The thing that they all did in the olden days that I cannot abide and that drives me nuts is replacing the Japanese score. So many of those old dubs just replaced. Sonic X is another example. all those shows replacing the Japanese music, that is a goddamn... Ooh, that's the worst. It makes them it makes the dubs unwatchable for me. Like, I can't deal with it. Of course, those, old dubs by 4Kids were not great in the first place. The Yu-Gi-Oh dub is okay just because the voice actors are legit good. But, yeah. Original Scooby-Doo Velma gets her whole body chained to a log that's running to a sawmill, and Scooby barely rescues her in time. Yeah, that's the thing about it, about Yu-Gi-Oh as well. It's like, they have those situations, but like, oh, also, hi, Bobby. But it's not like it actually happens. Like, there was the threat of someone getting their leg cut off, but it didn't actually happen. Like, even after Yu-Gi-Oh even after Yugi beat the dude, he like saved him and like stopped him from getting hurt. So there was like, people talk about how Yu-Gi-Oh is dark, and it is, but it's not like it's a bloody show. It's not like it's gory. I feel like the manga has some gore. Hi, Luciferian. Thanks for hanging out. The manga has some blood, but it's not like terribly gory. I feel like the anime might even have less than the manga, but I don't remember. The one scene from the manga that I can think of as being the like somewhat gory, at least being bloody, is when Bakura, I guess spoiler alert for Yu-Gi-Oh, but it is when Bakura rips out Pegasus's Millennium Eye. It doesn't show him do it, but it shows the aftermath. Like, it shows Pegasus's dead body, and it shows Bakura walking away, like, with the bloody Millennium Eye. And, like, he licks it because he's, possessed by a dark spirit and he's fricked up. I don't remember how the anime handled that. But I feel like it was gorier in the manga. Okay. But I don't remember. Whew, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, when Yugi murdered a high school kid with a scorpion. There was that. Yeah, the Dark Yugi did a lot of murders early on. I need to use that now, I guess. Younger cousins being into Yu-Gi-Oh! And showing them the manga, and you showing them the manga, and had a conniption about it. Just thought it was more cool. I mean, this is the thing, and I remember going through this with Dragon Ball, like, back in the day, is like, I remember being a teenager, and people would look at stuff like Dragon Ball Z, uncensored in Japanese, and be like, oh, look at the, Dragon Ball is for grown-ups. Like, I can imagine you would think the same thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! At a certain age, but it's like, no, this is for kids. This is a show for kids. It's just that in Japan, they don't mind showing this stuff to kids, or at least they didn't back in the day. Dragon Ball has gotten a lot more bloodless in more recent years, which is, I actually find it annoying. Like, Dragon Ball Z, the anime, actually did have a fair decent amount of blood back in the day. But not so much anymore. It's very... I feel like I notice it a lot in Dragon Ball Super, where it feels like it should be bloodier than it is a lot of the time, and I think that's because I'm used to how Dragon Ball was back in the 80s and 90s. Heroes was really bad for it too. Heroes admittedly is just a promotional anime. And if you've ever watched it, there's like a ton of scenes where like it happens a lot where like someone will get like hit very hard in the gut or whatever, and they'll spit up spit. It'll just be like a big glob of spit that comes out of their mouth. And every time I see that, I'm like, in Zed, that would have been blood. And I'm not the kind of person that, I don't feel like I need blood and gore in my media. I feel like I don't need things to be, bloody. But, I don't know, just like remembering how things were and then like seeing how they're animated in like modern Dragon Ball, it feels more bloodless than it should be. I don't know how to explain it. I'm like, this, it feels off. It feels like they wanted it to be bloody and then they like had to censor it. Even though there was never any other version of like Heroes or Super and stuff like that. Oh, that's awesome, Bobby. We love a good trip to the cinema. Hydrate and stretch. That's a good idea, Ryan. Hi. I did just sip my drink. Let me stand up and stretch. Oh, bones. Let me take another sip. Okay. Tell me, Ryan, tell me your plans. Okay. Tell me your plans, tell me where you will be and what hotel room you will be staying in and on what floor. Not asking for any particular reason. Also, don't put that in the chat, for the love of God. For legal purposes, I'm joking. Do not put your hotel room and location into the chat. I swear to Christ. All right. Oh, Shay needs some praise? Well, also put a whole ass entire computer desk this morning. Oh, well, let me just say, that was a very good... Oh, wait, that was supposed to be Shy. That's right. Sorry, I almost forgot. My bad. Good job, Shy. I'm very proud of you. Putting a whole computer desk together. That's a lot of work. I'm really proud. That's awesome. Good job. You know, I actually haven't watched many Ghibli movies. I actually haven't watched any of them, come to think of it. Maybe that's something I should get around to doing. I feel like that's something that's a kind of a hole in my pop culture experience. I should check some of those out. Beautiful. I've heard nothing but good things, obviously. I don't think I've seen any of them. I think they're on either Crunchyroll or Disney Plus or both. Neil Cap. Ooh, the 2001 Optimus Prime. I remember that that show. OG voice of Vegeta and Jetstorm. Oh, Brian Drummond. Lastly, Steve Bloom. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Well, by OG, I assume you mean the old, or the original dub, and not Ryo Horikawa. Though it would be interesting if Horikawa ever did Jetstorm. I don't know if that was ever the case. Hang on, was, Jetstorm in Beast Machines? Was he Drummond? I guess he was, wasn't he? I don't think I ever thought about that. Yeah, that was Drummond, wasn't it? Yeah, he was only Optimus for like one season, but he was good, from what I remember. Okay. I've hit a dead end. There's a couple of places to go down here. Ugh. I do appreciate that they brought him back to voice the fake Vegeta in a, oh god, in Super. That was fun. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Oh, oh god. Missed the dodge on that. Oh god. Here it comes. Wait. Keep forgetting that I've got the leg sweeps now. Whew. Time to go. Okay. Time to go where? This way. Oh god. Okay. Alright. This goes this way. Let's pick a direction. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well we got through there. And we're in a dead end. Oh boy, howdy. Oh, good for me. Oh, good for me! Ooh, Scott McNeil is fun. That's a good one. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. Go down. Oh god, this one is so deep. So deep! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're Gucci. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I've got a soft spot for a lot of those 90s actors, like the Beast Wars cast, or, you know, even though I'm not necessarily a fan of the Dragon Ball dubs, but yeah, the that early Funimation Ocean Group dub of Zed. Oh god. Had some good actors there. Had some good actors before they switched over to the Funimation in-house cast, and look, I don't want to talk shit on them because they stuck with it and they've been doing it for a long time and they're all really damn good now. You know, I will give praise that that these days the Funimation voice cast friggin' Schemmel and all those guys, they're good. They can do the characters. They've got them down pat. Oh, back when they started, it was a little rough. They were, I mean, let's call a spade and spade. They were kind of amateur at the time. It was a little rough. Once again, not helped by the fact that the Kikuchi score was getting replaced. Okay. Yeah, everyone starts somewhere. They're proof of that. Yeah, I mean, they're good now. But, yeah, that initial, like, Season 3 Frieza arc. I mean, hell, even on, like, modern, like, DVDs and re-releases, like, I think Sean Schemmel, actually, maybe he didn't. I know that, frick, I'm forgetting the name of the dude that does, like, Vegeta and Piccolo and is, like, the voice director. He's, like, the most important guy. Sabat, Christopher Sabat. Like, I know he's, like, re-recorded, like, a lot of his early Vegeta stuff for, like, home video release and stuff like that. Oh god! I mean, I tend to stick with sub with anime in general anyway. Oh, sweet Jiminy Crimbo! Everything's on fire! Oh god. Let me out of this room. Okay, everything's fine. Whoo! Oh! Okay. Oh well, you know what? I'm just gonna say that this is just another reason to be... The fact that the English cast of Dragon Ball is good now, it's just another reason for me to be mad that we got Kai starting with the Raditz arc / like the Z portion of the series instead of a properly reanimated, like redone show starting from the beginning, because having like a properly redone show that actually had like, you know, a good English cast, that would have been pretty dope. I don't know, who knows, maybe that's the kind of thing that might not happen until they go for like a full recast with the Japanese version or something, which, you know, the closest we've got to that is with Daima, where most of the characters were recast when they turned into their mini version, but still had Nozawa as Goku, because obviously no one else will ever be Goku in Japanese. Someone will eventually, I'm sure, but no one, so far no one has been. And that's a crazy thing to think about, is that Goku has had the same Japanese voice since 1986. Like, no one else has ever played him in Japanese, as far as I know anyway. What's this? Kazuma Kiryu? Stay back. This is Rasetsu Amon, a man who should rightly be dead. At last. Our sacred treasure. Yeah, so everyone else was... Oh, God. Okay. Everyone else was recast when they turned into, like, their mini versions in Daima. But, yeah, Nozawa still did mini Goku. I will say one thing about Daima. The new voice actors they did have for mini Vegeta and mini Piccolo, especially, freaking great. Like, whoever, I don't know the names of the actors offhand, but yeah, they really do sound like, and I know that it was recast. It's not Horikawa and I don't remember Piccolo's actor offhand, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's not them, it's someone else doing the voices, and they properly sound like mini versions of Piccolo and Vegeta. Like, mini Vegeta sounds like, you know, a young Horikawa doing like a small version of him. Like, it's really good. So, you know, I've heard people say the theory that if they do get, if we do get more animated Dragon Ball, like if they had to bring someone other than Horikawa to voice Vegeta, then they could, you know, the Daima guy. It almost felt like a soft introduction of like a rebooted cast, but Lord only knows if that'll happen. Well, I guess we'll see if they ever actually do the friggin' more like animated versions of the Moro and Granola arc for like a Return Super. And if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about there, and you're a Dragon Ball fan, I will simply say there are two full story arcs in the Dragon Ball Super manga that have not been animated in any way. There are two full story arcs that have, from the manga, that are not animated, just weren't in the show. I think they came out after the show ended, but they take place after the Tournament of Power, but before Superhero. But yeah, they're in there. That's the weird thing about Super, is that, like, you gotta read like multiple, like, to get the complete story of Super, there's like multiple different places you have to go. There's like the Battle of Gods arc, which is either the movie or the TV show adaptation, but you should watch the movie. Resurrection F, same deal. I think here's the funny thing about the manga. I think that there is like a abridged adaptation of Battle of Gods in the Dragon Ball Super manga, but the Super manga skips Resurrection F And the reason it does that is because when they made the Super manga, there was already a manga adaptation of Resurrection elsewhere, like as a series of one-shots, or, I don't remember how many chapters it was. But yeah, there was already a version of it, so they skipped over it. So that would, and that means that the Resurrection F is not, they didn't even put like that other version that they already did. That's not in the collected editions for Super or anything like that. So that's like, for English readers, generally speaking, that's just not a thing. So yeah, that's not in the manga. But then the TV show and the manga both have, I believe, Goku Black and the Tournament of Power. They both have their own different versions of that. So you can kind of pick your poison there. Then after that is the Broly movie, which also doesn't have a manga adaptation. So there's the Broly movie. So that's another story arc. Then after that, it's just manga. After that is the Moro arc and the Granola the Survivor arc, which is just in the manga. That's not been animated. Then after that is the Superhero arc, which is a movie, but there's also more stuff in the manga. And not like an expanded version of the movie, although the manga does cover the movie. There's like a story arc in the manga that leads up to the movie. Although I think it came out after the fact. You don't need to read the manga story arc afterwards, but yeah, if you've read the manga, then you've got kind of like more context of stuff that happened leading up to the movie. And then the manga also adapts the movie, so that's in there as well. And that's kind of it. Although there are still, funnily enough, there's still there are still like unresolved plot threads. There's like, I'm not going to say what it is for those who haven't read it. There's like one big unresolved plot thread from the end of the Granola arc that has yet to be resolved in any form of media. But the Dragon Ball Super manga has been on supposedly on hiatus. It might as well have been ended, but it's like been done for a while. But as far as I know, the magazine where it was like regularly printed still says like in it regularly that Super is on hiatus. Like it doesn't say that it's like done and finished forever, which means presumably it'll come back eventually. But then, like, Daima came out after that. But Daima is also not related to the Super story at all. Like, if anything, Daima takes place between the Majin Buu arc and Super. So Daima takes place, like, before even Battle of Gods, if you were going to try to fit it in at all. It's a little finicky, like, stuff that, you can quibble about whether or not it actually makes sense. But the important thing is that Daima, if Daima takes place anywhere, it's before Super. Anyway, we're in this Amon fight. I needed to get that stuff out of my system before doing this fight. You know what? Speaking of getting stuff out of my system, it's time for an ad break and I've got to use the washroom. So chat, before Super and after Z. Yes. Daima takes place after Majin Buu, but before Super. Technically, that all takes place in the middle of Z, because the 28th Tenkaichi Budokai at the very end of the series is after Super still. So technically, Goku fighting Oob and going off to train him, that's still after everything. Like, Daima and Super in their entirety all take place in the 10 years after Majin Buu, but before the 28th Tenkaichi Budokai. GT is still not canon. I mean, technically not. Short answer is no. That Daima and Super do not lead into GT. The long answer is that Dragon Ball Heroes exists, so everything is canon, because there's multiple timelines and multiple realities and yada yada yada. So, short answer is yes, GT is not really canon. long answer is Super Saiyan 4 is still going to keep showing up in video games. Like, GT is still going to, it's not canon to Super, but it's going to continue being relevant. You can think of it as a split timeline thing. Yeah. Yeah, Heroes is a thing, and then Super Saiyan 4, Goku shows up in that and fights Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Goku. So that's a whole thing. Anyway, I need to use the washroom really quick, and then we're going to commit to doing this Amon fight and hope for the best and hopefully not get bodied immediately. So Trad, if you haven't moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Also, Heroes is a card game video game, so they just do whatever bullshit they want to have just lots of characters in it at the same time. The story is whatever. All right, BRB. Week's Tale, we'll begin by turning our attention to the alternate reality Earth 238, colloquially referred to as the Crooked World. Considered to be the most retrograde of the various linked Earth worlds, this reality was home to a British politician named Sir James Jaspers. As a Member of Parliament, Jaspers ran on a doggedly anti-superhuman platform, but was secretly an insane reality-altering mutant, whose real goal was to eliminate anyone who could oppose him. After being elected, he orchestrated a worldwide purge of all superhumans, initially carried out by a paramilitary group called the Status Crew, which hunted superhumans and imprisoned them in death camps. For more powerful targets, Jaspers created a virtually invincible killing machine called the Fury. Referred to as a Cybiote, the Fury was a partially organic, highly adaptable artificial being. While capable of applying logic or relying on instinct depending on the situation, the Fury had no free will of its own, but was programmed to endlessly hunt and to kill every superhuman on the planet, with the sole exception of its creator, Jaspers himself. Eventually, the last few survivors banded together in a last-ditch effort to oppose the killer Cybiote. One of the heroes present for this last stand was the core member Linda McQuillan, aka Captain UK. In the end, however, the Fury completed its purge of Earth 238, killing the likes of Arachnid, Android Andy, Tom Rosetta, Miracle Man, and more. Linda narrowly escaped the slaughter when her husband, Rick, used a transporter booth to teleport her to safety, activating the device mere moments before falling victim to the Fury himself. Thanks to Merlin's intervention, Linda was warped across dimensional borders and landed in the prime reality Earth 616. With nobody left who could stop him, Jaspers abandoned any pretense of sanity and became known as Mad Jim, a criminal who committed robberies for fun alongside the Alice in Wonderland-inspired Crazy Gang. Turning our attention back to Captain Britain, after being dismissed from Otherworld by King Arthur, Brian and Jackdaw found themselves transported to Crooked World, where they encountered Jaspers and his gang. During this trip, Merlin merged Brian's weapon, the Star Scepter, with his costume, altering its appearance and allowing the suit itself to store and enhance the interdimensional energies that fueled Brian's powers. Initially thinking that he was back on his own Earth, Brian foiled a robbery being committed by the Crazy Gang, little suspecting Mad Jim's role in the state of the world. Of course, he soon discovered that something was amiss when he found the UK under the control of the fascist far-right British National Party. Meanwhile, Brian wasn't the only one sent to Earth 238, as another multiversal organization founded by Merlin, the Dimensional Development Court, also dispatched agents to the Crooked World, including their leader, the Omniversal Magistrix Opal Luna Saturnine. Setting up a covert base beneath London, Saturnine and the DDC spent months developing a life-enhancing fluid that was meant to evolve the denizens of Earth 238 to a level that met their standards, an operation dubbed the Push. During testing, a fluid leak inadvertently gave rise to a bizarre new menace, the junk heap that walked like a man, which was confronted by both Captain Britain and the Status Crew before it was ultimately defeated by Brian. Investigating further, Brian and... Okay, we are back. Alright. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. We've got my souped up weapon. Oh, I've got a bunch of full heals. This one. There he is. I'm like not able to hit him at all. Alright, this is not working. Oh! No, I didn't dodge it! I had full health! Wait, no, did I get him? Oh, suck my balls! Yes! Remember this face. Sear it into your mind. Oh my god, he was like shooting the big wave of bullshit at me, and I think I shot through it and got him. Oh my god, the fully upgraded, like, fuck you rifle was the... Okay, that... Alright, that was not as long as I was afraid it was going to be, but apparently there's more. I guess that was only round one. Okay, let's pray. Let's hydrate and stretch, let's do that. The cats are up. They sense my concern. Oh, please, sweet Jesus, don't make me go through another 20 floors just to fight him again. Just give me a friggin' checkpoint before him. God, let me... please, just don't. Don't make me go down into the mines again. I don't yearn for the mines. I don't want to fight my way through the underground again. I don't want to. Please just let me have the actual fight. What are you doing here? I would ask the same of you. This is the Amon clan training grounds. No place for just anyone to come traipsing in. So for those who are just joining us, who might not have been paying attention to all of these games, the Amon clan are like the secret bosses that, like, we've always fought. At the end of each of these games, after doing all of the side quests, you get to fight the Amon clan, like either one or more members of this clan. These guys are like the end boss, like that's stronger than the actual end boss. I see. Why are there zombies here? Our master, Joe Amon, lured them in to provide a challenge so we could train to defeat you. Joe Amon, he did this? That's right. We're done talking now. Get out of here. Hold on, there's one more thing. Don't expect any thanks for saving us. I don't need your thanks. I want to know about the guy who disappeared after fighting me. Huh? He's one of us. What? You said before he should be dead. It's true. He lived during the war. He should have died in the incident here. It's been decades. No water or food. Even an Amon wouldn't stand a chance of surviving. We'll go and tell our master of this. You must leave as well, Kazuma Kiryu. Are we learning that the entire zombie outbreak comes from Amon? Man who should be dead. Wait, what's that? The frick? Friggin' high school ass skeleton. What is this? I should get back to the floors to try and sort everything out. Did I just get a fucking sword? Not a piece of equipment, is it? No, it wouldn't be. Ancient sword discovered in the underground. There's something mysterious about it. Yeah, no shit. Well, alright, let's get out of here. That means there's gonna be one more. Oh, God. This rifle did its job, though. I'll say that. Okay. Please don't let me go through 30 floors again. Please don't make me do it. Just let me... Like, I know there's going to be another fight with them. Just please let me go right to it. I'm begging you. I'm begging. Just Don't make me go through the floors again. It's so... Don't make it more. Oh, God. If I got to go through like 50 floors or something, I'm going to eat my own head. Ah, please don't make me do it. I want to get to the end of the story. But please don't make me... please. Another toughness infinity. I'll take that. Okay. Well, let's go bring the sword back to the guy. Alright. Hey, Sand. How you doing? Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's... Oh, God. Let's get out of here and let's save the game, too, for God's sake. For the love of God, let me get out and save. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh, slipping through here, don't mind me. Okay. Woo! Oh, God. Ow. Woo! Later. Woo! Goodbye. I had a freaking conga line of bullshit behind me. This is great. Love to see it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Woo. Okay. Leave. I'm out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, in terms of like Dragon Ball and like the greater canon of like all the crazy, like GT and all the crazy, you know, what if bullshit, like, you know, the old Z movies and whatnot, that's all tied up in like the whole Xenoverse Heroes, you know, Dragon Ball Online back in the day, which was never in English, but I think in Japan and Korea, I think. Yeah, all that is a thing, but the thing about it is that they really just use that for video games. Which honestly is smart. Like the actual like main quote-unquote canon story that they do run through the movies and the manga and the TV shows and whatnot, like that's all, you know, an ongoing, like Super kind of forms like its own ongoing thing. And then Daima is kind of off on its own, but doesn't, you know, directly contradict anything too bad. It's just, you know, a self-contained story that kind of slots in there. But for the video games and the card games and whatnot, that's where they've got like the expanded canon, which is just an excuse to use like every character they could ever imagine. That being said, there is a little bit of cross-pollination. There is some reference, just with stuff like, you know, Android 21 from Fighters being based on Garrou's wife, Vomi, which is then referenced in Super Hero. But that's also just kind of how, you know, stuff that comes from guidebooks and stuff. What am I doing here? This is not where I needed to be. Oh, I think the guy I need to talk to is in Purgatory? I think I got to go back to Purgatory. I wasn't even thinking about that. All right. What's the easiest way to get there? Hi. There's a couple of ways to get there. I don't remember. He's not around here, is he? No. Yeah, I think I got to go to Purgatory. Okay, let's do that. Excuse me. Which means we got to go back into the quarantine zone. That's alright. We saved, which is what I wanted to come out and do. Okay. I am finishing this game tonight. Sure, let's bring Marina in with us. Why not? At this point, there's no reason not to. Sand, please. Yeah, it is funny how stuff from old guidebooks and stuff in Dragon Ball kind of gets brought into canon. Like an example I noticed in Daima was how Kaioshin Nahare mentioned that I think the name of the species, the Glind, is original to Daima. I think that's where that comes from. But, when Kaioshin mentioned that his people, technically come from fruit that grow on trees, that grow on special trees, that was in a guidebook, like, 20 years ago or something. Like that, that's a very, very obscure fact, but it was established canon before Daima came along. Like, that is something that was known. It's just that if you weren't, like, super deep into the lore of the franchise, like, it never came up in, like, any series proper. It was only ever in, like, guidebooks or interviews. No, it's one of those things that it sounds like Toriyama just made it up on the spot during an interview or something, but then it just ended up becoming canon. I think going through the children's park might be the easiest way to get to Purgatory. Yeah. Yeah, that one's less of a fight than the other way, I think. Can I get there from here? I think I took a wrong turn. I should not have come this way. This is a dead end down here now, isn't it? Dang it. Wait. I can go through here. Oh, okay, here we go. We're fine. Ooh, hang in there, frame rate. Okay, here we go. Wait, we're okay. Wait, where am I? I just went in a circle. I think I can go up and around this way. Yeah, I can go through here. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can't go. Damn it. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, I could go through here, but I think I would have to fight my way through a bunch of stuff in there. No, it would just be easier to go this way, maybe. I don't remember. I'm just going to go this way, because I know I can get there from here. Okay. If I don't fight my way through here, I'd have to fight my way over to the other spot anyway, so whatever. And with this gun, I can just run forward and keep spamming. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we can just run through here. This will be fine. Stuff's gonna keep popping down, but we'll just keep running through it. Okay. Ow. Oof. Whoop. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh yeah, it's all right here. Okay, this was not that bad, actually. We made it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we're back. We got it. That was the way to go. That's good. Okay, I think the guy is here. Thank you, Marina. Very, very, very helpful. Very good. Very good. Yes, very good. Okay. Now, I think the guy... I think he's in here somewhere. And you're not the guy, are you? Where... Dang it, I thought he was here. Uh-huh. Alright, hang on. I'm just going to look this up because I'm getting annoyed. Couldn't find this guy before either. Implaceable fate. Yeah, alright. Where is Kine? Is he not here? Is he... Frick. Yeah, he should be in purgatory. That's what I thought. Hang on, am I crazy? Probably just didn't see him. He should have a triangle over his head. I mean, I know I'm crazy, but... Oh, wait, there he is. No, that's the other guy. You're not him. Dang it. Okay, is he in front of the quarantine zone in the... Did I just not see him? I'm probably crazy. I'm losing my mind, Chad. This game is melting my brain. I don't suppose he's in here. Oh! It was here. Okay. You're back, huh, Kiryu? So? Well? Now everything's falling into place. What do you mean? The tunnels are the Amon clan's training grounds. They've been there since the beginning. So the Amon were the ones attacked for defying the requisition order mentioned in that diary. You think so? That means the guy Nojima attacked for rejecting the requisition. That was the Resetsu Amon that Mr. Kiryu fought? What about the sword Kiryu brought back? Sword. The sword? That's right, it was mentioned in the diary of one of Nojima's men. It said Nojima disappeared on his way back from the attack, and he was carrying an old sword. What do you think? Does this wrap it up? Satisfied, Kine? Yes, I think I've learned enough. What a tragedy this turned out to be. Resetsu Amon was overconfident, flaunting his power too much, and for that he died. Nojima was a coward who did the unthinkable, pushed over the edge by wartime hysteria. So now the descendants of the Amon clan continue to train in this blood-soaked battleground. Mr. Kiryu, why does war make people crazy like this? Or war is just the doing of crazy people? Does power only lead to despair? Those are tough questions. All I can say is... The power you're given should only be used to protect others, not for your own gain. Even if that causes more tragedy? I guess it's not always that clear-cut, but nothing's going to change my mind on the matter. Some things you have to protect with your life. I see. Something funny? No, it's a good answer. So, Kine, you all set now? Still have to take all this in. I need some time to organize my thoughts. You leave that sword with me. Yeah, but will you be okay with it? That guy might show up again. Setsuamon, you mean? The one you fought? I'm a writer for an occult magazine. I'll be fine. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. I'll go get these treasures blessed again. The curse has gone on long enough. Well, I'll have this article ready before too long. I'll make sure it's the best I've ever written. I look forward to reading it. Couldn't have done it without you two. Thank you. There he goes. You know this isn't the end of it, right? Yeah, I know. Mon's still thirsting for power. Right, well, now what? Hi, buddy. I'm sure we need to talk to Kine again to unlock the last bit. God, I just hope there's not another dive into the place. God, help me, please. Just give me this. Let me just go to a boss fight. Just let me fight a boss. And let that be the end of it. Oh? Hey, it's Kamiyama. There's someone here to see you, Mr. Kiryu. Come to the truck. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Well, that is it for Subterranea. Okay, alright. Yes, no more frickin' things. I don't really need to... Oh, I can put the battery away. You know what we'll do? Let's put these away. We don't need all of these. Actually, let's do this. And then, how much of this do I have? There we go. I'll save this for bosses, I think. If I fight a boss, or anything with a health bar, I'll pop out the anti-material rifle. Otherwise, I'll stick with the golden gun, I think. Can I unequip stuff from here, I wonder? I can. I don't really have ammo for that stuff now. Alright, we'll stick with the good shit. Okay, did I save the game? I want to do that. I want to save the game. Also, Bob has something for us. What do you got for me, Bob? Let's go find out. Okay, feeling good. We completed Subterranea, but now there's because we did that, there's someone waiting for us back at Kamiyama's van. Let's see what Bob's got for us. I don't know if this is going to be the last recipe or not. We might need to do something else for that. I don't know. But that was a lot, so hopefully it's something good. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob B. Is Yakuza vs. Aliens, a book making dubious claims about alien tech and close encounters of the sixth kind. Might have hints for making special armor. Oh, that is the thing for the last armor. Okay. Now we can craft. We should be able to craft the last armor bit. Well, we'll see what it needs, I guess, is the thing. I don't know what it's going to require. Oh, but this is good. This is another completionist thing that'll be done. Okay, cool. Alien versus Yakuza. Yeah, just Kiryu punching a xenomorph. Actually, I've read some of the Alien comics that that Marvel has done since they got the license. Pretty good overall. Haven't read all of them yet. I think there's like a 4-issue volume and an annual that I need to read. And there's like some other stuff beyond that, but pretty good. Alien versus Predator versus Yakuza. There's also a new Predator movie coming out that I think I'm going to see in the cinemas. Wouldn't be the silliest thing to happen in either universe, really. I know, right? Okay. Let's see if we can craft that last armor piece. And then we might get something else from Bob for doing that. Because that'll be the, this stuff completed. Okay. Oh, Mr. Kiryu, you have a guest. Oh, hey, Kine, what's up? I got the treasures blessed. Do you think you could return them to the shrine? No problem. What are you going to do? I have to go and submit my article. It's all ready for publication. Finished it already? You work fast. Thanks. Better get going. See you later, Mr. Kiryu. Hi, buddy. Guess I better take these treasures back. Oh, wait, Mr. Kiryu, there's a fax for you. For me? A fax? What? Something wrong? It says to come to the Amon clan's training grounds. What are you up to, Amon? Well, I guess we gotta go back underneath there. First things first. Hopefully I don't need to fight my way through it again. Oh, I probably do. But I got the, Subterraneous complete, though. Will we need to go through the 30 floors again? I don't know, man. We'll find out when we get there. I wish it was just a bullfighting arena again. Go back there. Hi. Getting huffy, buddy? Oh, I don't need to buy anything. No, wrong thing. Okay. Mod gear. Body armor. Optical camouflage suit. Can hide you from normal zombies. Oh, okay, so you just don't need to fight shit. Ultimate light breastplate. Do I have that? Oh, we can do that. Sure, stealth armor. Oh, wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the ultimate light breastplate, I guess. Oh, I think we just need to. I think we need to buy the light breastplate to get that. He should have one theoretically. Okay, we should be able to do this. Hang on a second. Put that away for a sec. You would have the breastplate, right? Buy something. That should just be a basic thing that you've got. Yes. Okay, so mod, gear, so we can improve it. Mod, gear, and to the ultimate. Good stuff. Mod, gear, and then optical camouflage unit, or suit. Okay, interesting. So that'll just let us, like, run past normal zombies? So that's kind of neat, if true. We can't fight like a boss wearing it. We would need to switch because it, like, reduces everything. I guess anything with a health bar will notice us. The other thing, too, is that if we might, let's grab a battery, just in case we need it. Put those away. Hang on. Okay. All right, let's see what we're in for here. Oh my god, I hope I don't need to go down through all those floors again. I'm gonna freaking flip out. Although, yeah, having the stealth armor, that might do it. Oh, but actually we might get something else from Bob now. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what Bob gives us. Alright. What's the prize, Bob? Crazy new gun or something? If it is, it's not something that's upgradable. Because we've obviously just done all... Actually, maybe that is what it was. Ooh. Well, I doubt it would be a new pistol, because we already got the golden one. But if it is... Let's find out. Let's see what Bob's got for us. Come to think of it, it's got to be something good, right? Because this is, as far as completion stuff goes, in order to even get this one, we need to do this one. We need it to do all of the sub-stories and all of the Subterranea stuff, because that's how you get all the recipes that you need to make. So this has got to be something super dope and good. Yeah, where was it? What? Bob? I don't see anything that I don't already have. What is this? Bob, what have you done here? Other Bob? These for premium adventure. Hang on. Bob? Bob? You don't have anything? Is it because my inventory is full? Hang on. I don't think that would... Hang on. Hang on a sec. Hang on. You've got something for me, right? Bob? Bob? Something, please? Yes? Hang on. All right, loading screen. I'm getting antsy. All right, hang on. Oh, camera. Holy crap. Whoa, hey, okay. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't transform into a void. Oh, God. Not a clown void. Be the worst. Okay, hang on. Just hang on. Just put that away for now. And also, in case it's a weapon, we can put that away for now. Favorite potato chip flavor? Ooh, tough one. I like a sour cream and onion. Or barbecue is a good go-to as well. Those are both fine options. If we're going Doritos, I can go for like a Cool Ranch. Recently I tried one that was like a, oh frick, what was it? It was like a tortilla one that had sour cream and something. I don't remember what the flavor was. Bob, what have you got? Anything? Naomi? Alright, I need to look up. Alright, what happened here? What am I doing? Akuza, Dead Souls. Modding, reward. Oh, wait. It should be the Rage Armor. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's increases your tolerance pain. Okay, it's this one here, but I've got, all right. I need to make 2 more open slots in my inventory, I think, to pick it up, because it's like, or 3 more. It's like, it's 4 things. Okay. That's what it is. I was confused there. What do I get for the other stuff? Mini games gives you the socks. Ibisu socks. Hostesses gives you the lucky binding. So whatever. Alright, well, we picked the right things to do anyway. Okay. I think we just need to empty our inventory more. Oh god. I've got too much crap in my pockets. Should have guessed that. Should have guessed. I think the BB gun might be a weapon, so we'll leave a weapon slot open. The other stuff is gear, so we'll see here. Okay. I'll just put all those in there for now. And we'll pull them out when we're ready in a second here. Okay. Alright. Please be really good stuff. Let's see here. Excuse me. Trying again. Oh, wait, no, I picked up all of these already. There it is. That's the one. Okay. The BB gun was a weapon. Damage it does isn't completely negligible. Okay, so that's just another... That one's just for fun, I guess. Silver-colored balls. We might have to try it and see what it does. Okay. But the good thing was the Rage Armor. Let's see. Let's see if that's worth using over the thing I got. I imagine it would be. It's the last armor you can get in the game, supposedly. You need to, like, craft literally everything else in order to get it. So, let's see here. Transform you into an unstoppable force. Now, if all that does is keep my friggin' meter up permanently, then that kind of sucks. Because I don't use the meter enough much as it is. Alright. I don't know. I assume it would be something like that. Gives you immunity to grabs, flinches, and downs. Oh, that's actually really good. Means you can't fall down? But doesn't give you as much defense, though, is the thing. Because this one is, like, ridiculous defense. Sounds like this stuff would be good for, like, the last mission here, where I might need... For the Amon fight, I think I might need the actual, the actual defense, you know? That's what I'm going to assume. That's what I'm going to assume. So we're going to use... For this fight we're going into now, we're going to use the flak thing. We're going to build up our defense. And then for like the last mission, we'll switch to the other one, because we can use the optical camouflage suit probably to get through to the end fight without aggroing anything, hopefully. We'll see how that works. What was I looking for? I was looking for a battery. I should take one. Well, I don't know if I'll need it. We'll see. Take one. And then how much should they... I've got 4 of those left. That's probably good. We might not even need that many. Alright, I'm gonna go with my gut. Okay. Let's save the game. Alright. Let's see. Amon wanted me to come back, I guess. Let's see if we can just, like, run right to him. Partner up with Marina again. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, wow, I'm invisible. I am the predator. Okay, so I should be able to run right there now. I wonder if I aggro something, is it gonna, like, come out? Well, I mean, I'm killing these guys anyway. Alright, whatever. We're going. Okay. I wonder if the, because it said I was invisible to normal zombies. I wonder if the, health bar guys will still see me. Apparently so. But I can dodge those pretty easy. Oh, I can just go right to Amon, I think. Okay, this is good. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Alright. So if we lose, we can just try again. That's what I wanted. Alright, this is the fight. Or do we still need to run our way there? Let's find out. I think we're good. It looks like there's nobody else here. Alright, I think my prayers were answered. It makes sense, because, like, Subterranea was finished, so this would not be technically part of Subterranea. Oh, I guess I wouldn't have needed to bring the battery. Well, I guess I need it for this fight. The heck? Alright. Okay, good. So we don't need to go through 30 floors to get back here if we die. Okay, so we can actually do this. You showed up after all, Kazuma Kiryu. Amon. What do you think of this place? The perfect arena to defeat you in. But right now I have other things on my mind. It seems you have killed my students, Kiryu. What's this? Don't feign ignorance. It was you who killed my 3 students, was it not? What do you mean? Didn't they make it back to you? Oh, they made it back. As corpses? What? Wait, I think I might know what happened. What are you talking about? Listen, Amon, I didn't kill your students. It was your ancestor, Rasetsu Amon. Ha! Are you out of your mind? Rasetsu Amon has been dead for decades. Are you saying he's been reborn in this world? Yeah, pretty much. What nonsense. I won't have you speak of my blood like that. Get ready, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, there he is. Those are our sacred treasures, Nojima. Who are you? Ugh. Amon! Give them back. Those are our sacred treasures. Right, here we go. Okay. Okay, I can tank that if it doesn't, like, hit me dead on. Like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can reload from here. I just retry from here. I wonder if the rage armor protects me against that. Okay, I need to keep an eye on him, because he does telegraph when he's going to do that. Whew! Oh, Marina got in the way, I think. I don't know how that worked. Whoa! Alright. Ah, damn it. She got incapacitated. I didn't have time to heal her. Oh, don't tell me he's got invisibility too. Oh, frick. Ooh. Keep moving. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, 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 I think I iframed through that with my dodge. Oh, that one made my butt move. Oh. Frick. Got him! Nice! Hell yeah, brother! Amon's Vanquisher, give me that trophy! Give it to Daddy! We have officially beaten Amon in every Yakuza game that we've played so far. You have interfered again! Are you okay? Kazuma. Kiryu. I guess returning the sacred treasure broke the curse. The menace I felt here is fading. As a blood relative, I must have felt the effects of the curse stronger than others. Amon. Blind pursuit of power is only going to lead to a vicious cycle. You've been given a chance here. End this nonsense about trying to defeat me. Surely you jest, Kazuma Kiryu. I was put on this earth to defeat you. It is all I live to do. I have no other purpose. But you have come to my aid this day. You have my thanks for breaking the curse on my people. Amon. You may use this place as you like. I'll add a few features to increase the challenge. Now I must find a new place to build my strength and defeat you. Amon. Will our battle never end? Oh. Alright, we did it. Not as bad as... honestly, not as bad as the Amon fights in some of the other games. Alrighty then. That was good, chat. That was real good. Oh. A fax just arrived from you, Mr. Kiryu. Please come to the truck. Sure. Let me get my stuff in a row here. Let's do a row of these. Let's put that there. get my rage stuff out now that I can make good use of that. Oh, where is it? Armor. Where's the other piece? There it is. Let's use that as well. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. All right. You know what? I'm probably not going to use that at all. We'll just put that away. We'll take the grenade launcher out. Actually, incendiary. We'll just keep those. There's 140, there's 120. Sure. All right. And a save. Alright, let's go talk to Kamiyama, see what that fax is about, and then I believe it is time to just go ahead to the end of the game. Talk to Goda and finish this thing. Final chapter time. Mr. Kiryu, how are things? This came for you. Fax from Kine? Strange Tales of Kamurocho, the Cursed Manhole. There are manholes all over Kamurocho, but faint moans can be heard from one in particular, which leads into a dark and dangerous world. Once you enter its twisted passages, you will never see the light of day again. After exhaustive research, we found the manhole at the center of this mystery, and ventured in. The dark tunnels below seemed almost otherworldly. My head began to throb faintly, and I felt my surroundings distort before my eyes. My feet numbed, and I started to stumble, almost as if I'd become detached from reality. The tunnels all looked the same, and I soon got the feeling I was going around in circles. I would have lost my way for sure if I hadn't left marks along the path. After a while, the remains of a construction site came to view. It appeared very old, with rusty tools and rotting sandbags abandoned everywhere. Deeper still, there was a large area filled with boxes of some kind. The floor appeared to be covered in blood stains. I began to feel very afraid. My hands trembling, I grabbed a lid and pulled it open. The box opened with a screech that chilled me to the bone. Inside was military gear and yellowed papers. What could they be doing there? I reveled in the fact that I found a significant lead. My head was still throbbing. I couldn't take much more. I decided to head back with my findings. Upon investigating, the equipment turned out to be from the Imperial Army era. Perhaps the underground area was used by the military during the war. We decided to continue with this line of investigation. With the help of many Kamurocho's denizens, we finally uncovered the truth. It seems the area was once destined for military use. However, the original inhabitants put up a fierce resistance, refusing to leave. The army officer in charge ordered the area taken by force. In the battle that ensued, there were many casualties on both sides. The area we found was the site of this very battle. It is most unfortunate that such a heinous act was committed below our beloved Kamurocho. However, we must take this as a lesson. This tragic struggle for supremacy amid the chaos of war happened very close to home. In fact, right beneath our feet. I imagine some readers will try to find the manhole upon reading this article, and to those readers I have this message. The dead should be respected. The dignity of the dead must be preserved. I would hope no one is foolish enough to disturb their rest merely for the sake of curiosity. This is something we must always keep in mind, to maintain the peace we now enjoy. Written by Hine. That came together pretty well. Alright, well that's that. Let's go talk to Goda. And actually, chat, you know what? Before we do, it is actually time. Oh. Oh, Bob got another prize for us. Give it to us there. Okay. Let's go. I was going to say we take another quick break. Let's do this first. We'll grab what Bob's got for us. We'll take another quick ad break. And then we shall finish. That'll be good. I'll unload my inventory a little bit just in case it's same deal. He's gonna have something for us. I don't know if it's gonna be a weapon or not. Ooh, it'd be cool if it wasn't a weapon. Let me put that away again as well. Alright, let's see what we got. What do you got for me, Bobby boy? Bob Utsunomiya. Here we go. Oop. Hello, Bob B. Satellite enables you to call a laser strike from an orbiting satellite when you need help. Excuse me? Developed using Amon Clan technology, calls a laser strike from an orbiting satellite. 2,000 damage, infinite ammo. Hang on a sec. Hang on a gosh dang second. Actually, you know something else I'm going to do too? Is that I'm going to have like one, in my inventory, I'm going to have one slot of rifle ammo just for the sniper. Because, yeah, I'm going to have this, I'll put the sniper here where I usually have it. I'll equip that there. There we go. We'll have the other stuff in my inventory just in case I happen to pick up ammo for it later, which I'm probably not gonna because of reasons, but still. Hang on a sec. Also give me my ammo for the other thing back. Yeah. Put that away. Yeah, give me... Oh, I don't have any rifle ammo here. Oh well. We can grab some inside. I'll do that now, actually. That'll be a reason to go use the satellite laser. I need to test this. We need to test the laser. I got a satellite laser. Video games are good sometimes, actually. I think this is a good video game. Oh my god. Is there... Hang on. This has no cooldown. This has no cooldown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody gets to eat shit today! Oh my god. Oh my god, it does multiple targets. Uh-oh. Well, I knew that was gonna happen as it was happening. Hello. I am become a god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, for some reason I'm still gonna have some rifle ammo on me, even though we've got that now. That's fine. This is good. Alright. I'm a happy boy. I'm a very happy boy right now. Okay, oh. Hey, if I'm not aiming... Okay, I think I still need to be pointed at someone in order to use it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna resist the urge to spam that on everything. That's fun, though. Alright. Okay, chat. Time for a quick ad break. So, if you have not moved in a while, and if you are able to, this is now your opportunity to stand up and stretch your legs, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Of Strike's Psi Division, who is staying there, Allison Double. Allison sensed great light and potential from within Megan and explained that she didn't need to look like she did, but Megan wasn't ready to understand what she meant. In the midst of all this, Police Inspector Di Thomas, who we discussed briefly in the previous video, discovered that Brian Braddock was Captain Britain, and presented his findings to the UK authorities. Meanwhile, the Earth-616 version of the Crazy Gang, which Mad Jim Jaspers assembled before his death, remained active in the wake of his reality warp's receding. This group subsequently joined forces with the vengeful assassin Slaymaster, and together they actually succeeded in capturing Captain Britain, turning him over to their employer, Vixen. However, Slaymaster coveted Brian's costume and took it for himself, even after Vixen refused to let him have it. What he didn't realize was that the helmet was keyed to Brian's specific brain patterns, allowing him to control it even while someone else was wearing it. And so Brian escaped from that situation, but as he did, he encountered Sidney Crumb, who by this point had been mutated into a shambling, monstrous form by the symbiotic infection he received from the Fury. Arriving in the middle of a standoff between Crumb and the authorities, Brian attempted to subdue the creature, not realizing that it had ever been human, as Crumb had become so badly mutated that he no longer had a functioning mouth. However, Brian realized too late what he thought was an aggressive monster was actually in pain and begging for help that it would sadly never receive. Before he could even begin to process that, Brian was attacked by an interdimensional mercenary group, Gatecrashers TechNet, one of which, Fascination, was a Loom-born Gallifreyan he had previously encountered as a member of the Special Executive. Although technically she hadn't encountered him yet because, like most things connected to Gallifrey, time travel was involved. TechNet had been hired by Saturnine, but not the same Saturnine that we've already talked about. The Omniversal Magistrix, Opal Luna Saturnine, was originally born on Earth 9 before joining the Dimensional Development Court and moving to Earth 522. This other dimensional variant, the similarly pronounced Opal Lune Saturnine, was born and raised on Earth 794, where she staged a coup and ultimately became the Mastrix of the fascistic Empire of True Britain. She took her realities, Captain Britain, Byron Braddock, as a consort, but he later sought to escape her by fleeing to Earth 616. And so when TechNet attacked Brian, they were actually looking for his near-identical counterpart, Byron. Naturally, this led to a confrontation between Captain Britain and Captain Britain, but Byron ultimately succeeded in defeating and swapping costumes with his Earth 616 counterpart, tricking TechNet. Alright, chat, I have returned, and it is finally time to put an end to Yakuza Dead Souls. Let's do it. Let's go talk to Goda. Okay. I am so ready. I am locked, stocked, and ready to go. Hey, Goda. I'm ready. I'm sure. So if I read the description of the Rage Armor right, it means I don't think we can be knocked down, I don't think we can be grabbed. Kinda crazy. Oh god. Definitely makes the friggin' Molotov guys less annoying. I'm not getting stunned constantly. Alright, heading for the tower. Oh god. Oops, hit the wrong button. My bad. So between the gun that never needs to be reloaded and the armor that makes it so I can't fall down, I'm basically unstoppable now. Like, I just keep shooting and nothing can stop me from shooting. Fantastic. Love to see it. Okay. And I've got my super F-off mega. I can also do this. That's not as fun. I mean, it's fun, but then I'm just like standing in one spot, just pressing a button. It's not as... I was gonna say it's not as interesting. It's interesting. It'll get old fast. We're not exactly making forward progress towards our destination by standing around doing that. Nice. Well, there's one thing that can stop me from shooting, is that when the game lags from too much happening at once. Let's go. Here's the tower. Oh boy. Looks like they're eager to play Kiryu. Can't have them following us. Time to put them down. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. I got just the thing for the big boys. Gucci. Nice. Okay. Alrighty then. Gotta clear out the last few stragglers, I think, before they let us move on. Oh boy. That'll do it. Okay. Time to save my little girl. Okay, that worked out. Huh, wait. Down? Up? Where are we going? What is the deal here? What is the plan? Elevator? As That's where we came in. Oh, we do go down. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Here we go. That's the elevator we always take to the upper floors in every other game.
Where Kiryu?
Totally not overkill. Okay. Well, we got some lads out there. We're on the other side of the glass. Well, we're going this way. Oh, these guys not being able to kick me over is so nice. Oh, the rage armor is good. The only thing is that I'm going to need to keep my health up because I don't have as much armor as before. Whoop. Okay. This way? Oh god! Nice. What kind of ammo is that, I wonder? I don't need this. That was... oh, anti-material ammo. Oh. Might as well make some room. Nice. Let's see here. Wait. I can't go. Uh-huh. Can't get on the other side of this anymore? Can't get there from here? Oh, I see. That's closed off. Wait, now I'm on the other side of here. Oh, but that's where we just were. Alright, hang on. I just ran all the way back to the start. Okay. Take it from the top. Yeah, I'm coming. Can't go in the bathroom. Can't go take a waz. Go through here. Here. I was wondering if that would blow the wall open or something. I suppose. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh god! Cool. Oh, that's a healing item. Go ahead and use one, I guess. Okay. Alrighty then. Probably use this until I drop down to like 300 in my inventory, because then that's just like the bottom row. That'd be enough to handle any bosses that pop up, I'm sure. But I am getting ammo for this in here as well, so might as well use it then. Keep the freak show downstairs from coming up. Yeah, there you go. Oh boy. Oh, that did it. Good stuff. Let's go. Oops. What does this do? First time I saw a liquid nitrogen tank. Is that a friggin... Now, this is just like a Resident Evil lab in here. At the Umbrella Corporation. Cool. Yeah, this is some Resident Evil shit right here. Ooh. I mean, this game is like clearly riffing on RE a lot. That's got to be Majima's office. Knowing Majima, he's probably got all sorts of things tucked away in his office. It's worth a look. Oh. Get to visit Majima's office. Last we saw Majima, he was going to go try and sweat out the infection. So I don't know how that's turning out for him. We'll see if... Watch him be in here. And be fine. Or be like a half zombie or something. You, fourth chairman. Majima's boys, good to see you're okay. Just barely, sir, but yes. Can I ask what brings you here? I've got business in the penthouse. Not sure there's a clear way up, sir. think we can force a door, kid. That's not what I mean. Just above us is an event space, and there's something big in there. There's something in there, something big. Big? Haven't seen it, but it's got to be huge, sir. A whole team of boys went up there seriously strapped, and that thing tore through them. We locked it in there, but a door won't hold it for long. We've been waiting here, pissing my pants. Better take care of it on our way, then. Let's have that key, kid. We'll handle it. I'm afraid the guy with the key got bit, sir. There's a spare in that safe, but I don't know the combination. Nishida was in charge of it. Ah, Nishida. I think he left his notebook upstairs in the storage room. Got a haul ass up there hoping he wrote down the combination. We'll get the notebook. You guys stay here. Yes, sir. Sorry to make you jump through hoops. Alright, well, gotta go up, I guess. Get the storage room on floor 58, and then we can get the key. Let's see here. Soundtrack's pretty good. Let's see here. Okay. I see. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, this is the way. Okay. Oh, right, we shut that door. Wait, how's the... Eh? 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 Oh. Toss that. Okay. Get some more healing. There we go. Here we go. This is it. I think. Whoa! Ooh, that was a big boom. Oh my god. Well, that did the trick. Hokke. This way. Oh! Aha! Huh! Aha! Alright, let's see. For now, we'll save the big ammo for if I see something with a health bar. Stuff's on fire over here. Literally. Oh. Must be Majima's storage room, which means Nishida's notebook should be here somewhere. Well, there is a ammo crate here. Just gonna use that, and then everything else is good. Alright, I'm feeling good about that. That'll do me. We'll save the... Oh my god, the construction helmets. We'll save the big ammo for boss time. Alright, let's get back. Whoop. Sweat. Oh, can I? Ah, that's what I gotta... That's the door we gotta open later. Here we are. Here we are. Now we got him. It's all coming together. That's a dead end. I'm going. We're getting there. Don't even worry about it, Goda. Oh boy. Hang on. Hang on. We're working on it. A little bit of running around here. It's a nice view, by the way. Pretty. Right. Bought a safe like the boss said. Why he wants it, I got no idea. All I know is it weighs a freaking ton. Got it upstairs eventually, though. Manual says the default combination's 9999. Figured I couldn't leave it to set to default, so I changed the code, made it 5701, same as the room number. Figured that'll be easy to remember. Boss punched me. Said there was no way he could remember a combination that complicated. Changed it to 4649 to match Boss's phone number. Boss doesn't know his own damn phone number. Punched me again. Hurt like a bitch. This time I wrote out the combination and gave him a copy. Huh? All the digits are bumped down by 1. Must have happened when the boss kicked it yesterday. Bet you anything he lost the memo I gave him. Boss hasn't said another word about the safe. Maybe he just forgot. Got spares of the event hall key, so that's no biggie. The drinks he had in there are going to rot so hard. It was 4946, and then he kicked it, and all the digits dropped by 1. So then it would be 3835. I guess not. Check the notebook. 5701. Other way around, 4649. Oh, shit. Damn it! Oh, let me try again. Oh, please. Three, 5, 3, 8. That's gotta be it. I'm in. Got the event hall key. Stamina and spark. Send one of the ZZs. Ooh, stamina and royale. Okay, I think we got the, for getting the code right, we got the drinks out of it. The, we could have gotten the key elsewhere, I guess. There's a spare one. Alright, time to go. Ooh. I don't need to drop anything to pick anything up. We're Gucci. Or I could... I'll just use the ZZ. That's a cheap one. There we go. Cool. Got him. Alright, let's book it. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Nice, nice. We're almost there. Oh god. Oh! Okay. Ha! No one's there. Okay. Checkpoint. Oh, right. What was your name? Yeah, Hayashi.
やつは普通やないで、キリュウ。
He was in 1 and 2. Now he's all mutanted up.
そうやったわ。
Oh boy. Well, that did good. What the heck? Oh. Oh, I see. He's gonna start throwing grenades. Okay, okay. Water on the screen, very classy. Oops. Yeah, the PlayStation is having a hard time handling what's going on in this boss fight. Do not adjust your stream. This is what it actually looks like. Oh god. Ooh, Goda. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Ooh, got him in the back. Oh, you can just put that back on? That's fortunate. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. Oh, you slippery bitch! Is he wearing a snake skin trench coat? Oh, you mean Goda? Possibly. He's got something fashionable going on. Creepy. Alright, got him. Alrighty then.
Hayashi, お前、意識が。やっぱり、気流。は。とどめが欲しいのか。なんやエロ。気持ちええ。
Well, that was a cool but creepy zombie monster design. Oh yeah, this frickin' guy.
踊れの目的はなんなんや。
Oh, flashback.
目的？
二階堂となんやこそこそやっとるやろ。
それならまずお身内の二階堂さんと話されるのが筋でしょう。わざわざ私をつけてきたのは二階堂さんが怖いから？
アホ抜かせ。わしの方が兄貴分じゃ。
縦社会で下に追い越されるのってどこの国でも悲劇ですよね。
話をそらすんやない。こっちもな、我が武器商にいうとこまでは掴んどんのじゃ。
だとしたら
わしんとこは今備えな戦争を抱えとらん。ほな二階堂はなんで我みたいなもんに用があんのんじゃ。踊れら何企んどんねん。
それについてはやはりあちらからお聞きいただいた方がいい。
あ
Ooh, okay. Well then.
林さん、同じ組打ちだろうが、人のしのぎに口出すのはまずいんちゃいまっか。
二階堂。
でもちょうどよかった。あなたのような骨のある男を探していたんです。構いませんね。
何さらすんじゃ。
タナトス、ギリシャ神話の死を司る神です。苦痛はありませんよ。ただ受け入れればいいんです。甘美な死を。
Well then. Thanatos. Well, so we got more. I'll take it. Not be able to turn back past the save point. It is recommended to create a new save rather than overwriting existing save data. No, it's fine. We can overwrite it because it'll just be a... I'm not coming back to this game, and there's premium adventure after it. This is not my first rodeo. We know how these games work, so this is fine. Nice that it tells you that, though, because if you got to this point and you were, like, not fully prepared, then, yeah, you would want a second save file. In case you needed to go back for whatever reason. I usually just have the one save file because I like to live dangerously. Okay. Another fire door. Want to close it? Boys in Majima's office would be safer. Alright, you stand watch again. Alright. Where are they coming from? Oh god! We're Gucci. We're Gucci. It's a lot of bodies coming through, but we're fine. Woo! Interior of this building looks eerily similar to the one in the dream you had when you dozed off. Oh no. We are in the Millennium Tower. Working our way up. Last we need is something to stir up the zombies even more. Let's get upstairs. Whoop. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, where are you, G? Whoa. Whew. Oh, balls, balls. There we go. Okay, might just be better off with the golden pistol on those guys. They're so fast. Unless I, like, catch them unawares before they're aggroed. Then it would be good to just blast them with a big one. Oh boy. Oh, this is like a wedding chapel. Okay. Oh. Oh. I have a chair now. Got him, got him, got him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You were in a hotel fighting zombies with Majima. You had to crawl through a bunch of secret passages and stuff. People kept calling him a priest. That's incredible. Uh-huh. Oh god. And then you kiss. Oh wait, that was my dream. Never mind. Ugh. Okay. God, the rage armor is so good. Not being able to get, like, knocked over or grabbed. Oh my god, I love it. So worth it. Worth the effort. Okay. That alarm will have tipped off Nikaido that we're here. Good. Got no reason to sneak it. What is it? That thing's making all the noise? Maybe it'll shut up when we busted. We're the shot, right? Ha! Stopped. Sounds like it. Alright, beautiful. This way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gee. Oh boy. Let's do this. Oh boy. We're going into slow motion. Okay, we're Gucci. Oh, I think it was stronger than I thought. Can I pick up the booby statue? I can't pick that up. Dang it, I wanted to use that as a weapon. Expected the box to explode or something. That would not have surprised me if it did. We're Gucci on everything. Oh. Oh, hang on a sec. You know what? we can, I can pop one of these, and then I can grab a spare out of here. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're good to go. Hell yeah, brother. Two dragons side by side, ready to end the zombie apocalypse.
Haruka.
That red-haired dude is like an acid bath away from turning into the Joker.
林なんぞには2位重すぎますわな。
二階堂。
桐生さん、こうして言葉を交わすんは初めてですわ。お顔はよーく存じておりましたがね。
おう、その後話せや、鉄。そしたらお仕置きやさかいな。
まあ、ええやろ。ほれ、おっちゃんとこ行き。
えらい素直やな。
Majima's got to show up again at some
あん
point
た
here.
はわしの目標やったお人ですから。決して手の届かん目標やった。そらそうや。ただの人間が竜なんて化け物相手に、そんなん大それた話ですわ。せやけど、今目の前におるんは、その抜け殻のただのボンクラや。
今日はえらいおしゃべりやな、鉄。
来やすいで。小田わしは郷田隆二をこないにした登場かよ。桐生一馬を見過ごせんかった。桐生さん、わしは話したこともないあんたを殺したいほど憎んどる。せやけど、殺すだけでは足りん。まずは目の前で一番大事なもん奪ったる。
Son of a bitch.
走れ。
Holy crap. Hell yeah.
よく頑張ったな。
My child, my precious child.
二階堂。てめえは言葉で言ってわかるやつじゃねえ。それに俺ももう言葉で済ますつもりはねえ。
Okay. Kinro and Ginro. Oh god. Goda. Well, He's drawing aggro, I'll give him that. Oh my god, look at the cheeks on it. What does it do? Oh, one is like draining health from the other. Interesting. Yeah, one was like healing by drawing health out of the other one. Ever get into Digimon? Yes, but I've never seen anything past Adventure 1 and 2. I watched it as a kid, and then I watched Adventure 1 and 2 in Japanese. It was a while ago now. It was probably like a decade ago I watched it all, so I don't really remember a ton of it. But I like Digimon.
Omigoto desu. 負けましたわ。乾杯や。せやけど、あんたらやっぱりそうやないとあかん。
寝ぼけたこと言わんと。年貢の納め時や。言い残すことは。
わしに死ぬ覚悟はないとでも。我何年わしのこと見てきたんや。ゴダ。こっちは鼻から命がけや。命がけで。わしゃあんたに惚れとったんや。
とんだ迷惑や。
撃てや。兄貴に撃たれるんなら本望ですわ。
鉄。
ああ、悪いけど私の方にはまだ切り札があるんだ。
なんやと。我そんなもん。
Okay.
なんやこれは。
タナトスだよ。新型のね。
Thanatos Dio.
鉄。
Yeah, we're gonna probably have to get to shooting him in a second now anyway. This is about to go from a murder to self-defense.
てめえ。
おじさん。
I do have a Digimon game on PS4 I want to play at some point. Cyber Sleuth, I think it's called.
お前も。
よくやってくれたよ、二階堂は。彼のおかげでタナトスはまた改良された。この数日、貴重なデータが山ほど取れたからね。
てめえは何を。
信じないだろうけど、タナトスに感染するのは全然悪夢なんかじゃない。むしろ最高に幸せなことなんだ。タナトスの原子
Yeah, that sounds like the height of pleasure.
動物の体液を媒介にして広がっていく。でもその一番の特徴はね、宿主の脳内に大量のエンドルフィン、つまり脳内麻薬を分泌させることにあるんだ。
こいつは気持ちいい。
なんやエロ。気持ちいい。
宿主はその身もだいするような幸福感を他の者と分かち合おうとするようになる。タナトスがそうさせるんだ。自分たちの種を広く残すためにね。そしてそれはどこまでも広がっていく。魅惑的で蜜のような甘美な死がね。
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Kiryu.
君の大好きなその二人にも甘美な死を与えてやるんだ。
Oh boy. Ooh. Alright, this might be final boss. You can't grab me, I got the rage armor, bitch! I'm cheating! Oh god, I broke the game by getting the rage armor, I'm so good. Ew! What are those? Alright. Where's that floating heart thing? We gotta shoot that wherever it went. Right. There it is. There you are. You can't grab me, I got the rage armor. Ooh, he's gooey. He's so gooey. I like how Haruka is just standing over there watching. Aha, gotcha! I think that's probably it. I think this is one of those games where if you do all the side quests, then you can just grab the final boss by the collar and bitch slap him to death. It's like Majora's Mask. Oh god. I can, it's not done. Okay, we're not done yet. Stars! Oh my god, what in the King Kong? I take that back. What in the Attack on Titan? Oh boy. You ready to give me a proper fight, Nikaido? Oh, I think he is. Oh, this is a final boss for a zombie game now. Here we go. Oikazuchi Omega. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, hang on. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I didn't know if I hit that last QTE. Holy crap! I didn't expect that to pop up. Who's this? Oh! The other waifu. If that's a rocket launcher, then this is just a Resident Evil game. Oh, it's grenades. Close enough. Oh. I see. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, ew. This is a Resident Evil game. This is how these always end. This is a Resident Evil game. As if it wasn't obvious already. Asagi!
Asagi!
Oh! Alright, game. Alright, that was pretty cool. Alright, that was pretty cool.
Kiryu!
観念したらどうや。もう逃げられへん。
殺すのかい私を。
I don't know if that was the final boss.
飽きたらないそんなに悪いことかな。だってこの世界はさ、大部分の人間にとって生きるのは辛いようにできているんだ。でもこのタナトスの感染者は極上の幸福感に包まれながら死ねるんだよ。幸福で安らかな死とただただ過酷な人生、どちらがいいかなんて選ぶまでもない。大して報われもしない人生、そんなものに汗をかくなんて滑稽でさえあるよ。私も仕事柄悲惨な人間は山ほど見てきた。だけど君らにはその辺が分かっていない。
分かってねえのはてめえの方だ。
そうかな。
人生は過酷だ。そんなことてめえに言われるまでもね。生きるってのは全力でそれぞれの人生に立ち向かうことだ。お前はなぜそれを滑稽と笑う？
なぜ笑うかって？おかしいからだよ。おかしくて仕方ないじゃないか。
笑えねえよ。お前と一緒に笑ってくれるやつなんてどこにもいいやしね
綺麗事だよ。所詮人間は楽な方に逃げたがる生き物なんだ。
休んだ方が楽した方が得。そう思い込んでる連中はどういうわけかそいつを大声で叫ぶ。仲間を増やしたがる。だが俺たちは立ち止まらない。そして全力で生きて戦い抜いて最後に死ぬ時が来たらこう言うんだ。生きててよかったってな。
まあそういう理屈もあるだろうね。桐生一馬、二階堂が君にご出身だったのもわかる気がするよ。
塞げ。
いいんだ。
アホ抜かせ。
奴をやるのは俺たちの役目じゃない。
Okay, does that mean someone else is gonna do it? Why is the ladder so long?
おい、どうなってるんだ。
Akiyama, my dude! Bro! The ladder was that long because it was a setup! Hell yeah, brother!
似合いの最後やな。
Dude, that ruled. That was amazing. Aww. Little kid that we saw in Purgatory. Alright, I guess it's time to start rebuilding the town in time for Yakuza 5. Huh? Now, last we saw Majima, he went to see if he could steam the infection out of him.
人間？バカ。見りゃわかるだろう。こいつはゾンビ。
ゾンビやない。ゾンビやないで。やっぱ効くのカムロ町のサウナは。
いやでもその目。
よっしゃそやった。わし花粉症やったわ。しかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで。
Right? The whole thing with him getting infected was a fake out. It was an old man with no teeth. Or had fake teeth.
わしな、ゾンビになってしもたかもしれん。
It was a fake out the entire time. Majima in the fucking towel. He wasn't getting zombified, he had allergies, and that's how it ends. That's how it ends. So, Majima didn't get zombified. Oh my god. Alright, so that means this is canon. If Majima didn't turn into a zombie, that means this is canon. Ah, Hana-chan, my beloved. Dude, this game rules. Why is this not on the PS4 and modern consoles? Why is this one trapped on the PS3? This is ridiculous. Put this on Steam. Majima Construction back at it again. Oh my god, Majima Construction rebuilds the city in time for Yakuza 5. Funded by Daigo and the Tojo clan. I guess Majima is in the Tojo clan still, because he was out when he was in the construction biz, but they pulled him back in. Spectacular. This game rules. Takoyaki! Kinda want to try some takoyaki now, I've never had it. Yeah, no, this game was good. Also, I kind of like the way it's done in the way that it could almost be like questionably canon. Yeah, at the end of the game, everything is fixed and put back to normal. Hey, girl. Yep, end of the game, city is fixed. Majima recovered. Everyone friggin' Yakuza 1 PS2 screenshot. This is exactly how I wanted the game to end, with this is how I wanted to end, with the city repaired, Majima healed, and everything put back to normal, so that we can all like collectively pretend that it's canon. Honestly, I feel like the only it's said that in the side quest they said that like 2 of the Amon guys died, so that could be weird if they show up again. But also, it's Amon. I feel like the only like really, aside from the whole zombie apocalypse destroying Kamurocho thing, I feel like the only like weird thing from this being canon would be Goda being alive. You know? That's the only thing that feels like it wouldn't fit if we, like, accepted it. Oh, Sayama. I miss you. I miss you, baby. Come back. Come back, Sayama. Hydrate and stretch, I'll do it. Oh, that must be one of the other non-canon ones. So like the one that has like different, like basically the same actors playing different characters in like a samurai adventure one. We haven't played any of those. I'm gonna stand up. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch wine. Kenzan is locked in Japan. Interesting. I know they released like another one that was like a similar idea recently, relatively recently. I don't remember what that one is called. I don't think I have that one. Ishin, that's the one. Yeah. Was that a remaster of an older one, or was that a brand new game? Oh, yeah, Yakuza 4, The Lads. It was a Kiwami of an older one. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. When was Ishin originally released? Was it the PS3? Yeah, the Yakuza Dead Souls team. Thank you for this game, Yakuza Dead Souls team. This one was overall delightful. It was real good. Oh. This guy's just gonna be drunk or something. Yeah, that makes sense. I can imagine in the aftermath of a zombie apocalypse, everyone will be real on edge, looking out for any signs of zombification popping back up. That was fun. This is a good game. The end. Well, before we end off, before we say goodbye for the week, 91.46% completion total. Not bad, all things considered. Got 1,000,000 yen. Extra hard difficulty's been unlocked. Interesting. Wonder if you can New Game Plus into that. Dead Souls difficulty has been unlocked. Sent items to hide as storage. Premium new game mode. Oh, that's premium new game. Okay. I will do that this time. I don't know if they have premium adventure the same way as before, actually. Let's find out. Let's see here if we can do premium adventure like continuing like post game, or if it's only new game plus. Sure, why not? Sign into PlayStation Network and sync my trophies. There we go. Oh yeah, premium adventure, and there's yeah, that's new game plus, and this is post game. Load clear data. Yeah, okay. So I just want to do two things. First off is I want to go see what the other Bob has for us in... Where am I? Hi, Haruka. Hey, girl. Yeah, this is where you can go for post-game completion stuff. Yeah, at any point you can, from doing stuff in here, you can create clear data, so you can do a new game plus, like at pretty much any given point. Haruka, you want to go hang out? Sure can. Let's go visit Bob. Free adventure. Free to explore the Commodore show with Haruka. Sub-story events will not be triggered. Daytime. Let's go to Bob, and then we'll finish up with one last thing I want it to do in this game. I guess we can't do until post-game here, because we can't get Haruka until then. Okay. So let's go see Bob. Excuse me. Kamurocho is back to normal. Life is beautiful. Alrighty then. Oh, I should probably... what do I have in my inventory right now? Oopsie. Do I have any empty slots? Oh yeah, okay, it threw all of my items into the box. That's good. Now we can see what Bob's got for us here. In premium adventure mode, because one of the Bobs... There was like two Bobs there. One of them only has stuff for premium adventure. I don't know what it is. Endless Subterranea. Oh, this is this stuff. Chase Challenge, Survival Gauntlet. Okay. Those are, like, bonus modes. Understood. Okay. Not stuff to pick up, just bonus stuff. Like, bonus modes. Endless Subterranea sounds like... Well, I mean, if you were going to grind for max level, I guess that would be the place to do it. Honestly, if there was a trophy for that, I might do that off stream at some... Oh god, help me. Oh boy, camera. Let's see here. Let's see here. We are going to head over here, and we are going to finish up for the evening by visiting the karaoke. And we're going to sing with Haruka. And that's how we're going to serenade this game goodbye. Sing together? Hell yeah. We're gonna do all of these with Haruka, all the ones that she wants to do. She's adorable! She's so cute! I will never get sick of Kiryu cheering on Haruka in the karaoke. It's precious. Sure. This song rules, by the way. I love this one. Baby. More. Can we extend? Ah, damn it. We gotta go back in. I want to do all of Haruka's songs. Kitty only has 2, but Haruka has 3. Hey, buddy. I think when you're in alone, you can just extend it, but for some reason you can't when you have someone else in there. I don't know why. All right, here we go.
Let's get to the top. Go, go. Let's get to the top.
Let's get to the top. Hell yeah. Sure. We'll do Kamurocho Lullaby. Actually, this is normally a duet. I don't know if Haruka joins in this one. It's usually a date song, so it'd be kind of weird, so I don't think she will. I never thought about that. Zant, please don't knock into the microphone. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different song. I think. Yeah, this is not the duet one. The duet one was not there. It makes sense that it wouldn't be. The duet song belongs to Akiyama and Hana, as far as I'm concerned. Obviously, I don't want it to be that song, that other song. I can't remember what it was called, but I do want a duet between Kiryu and Haruka now.
ありがとうございました。
All right, Haruka's got one more song. All right, one more. One more. And then we're calling it. You know, I had the thought before that maybe on Sundays I should try and do streams closer to 4 hours instead of 5. Or sorry, closer to 5 hours instead of 6. But now here we are going on 7. It's fine. I wanted to finish this game tonight. And we did. I'm happy. Sing together. Going to sing. All right, last one. Sparkles! Hell yeah. Hydrate and stretch. Let's do it. Thank you, Ryan. Alrighty, and that looks like it'll do us. We've done both of Kiryu's songs. It's okay. Alright. Hi, Xantifer. Let's look at the babies for a second here. There they are. The babies are sitting around. Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay. Let's get out here. Let's get back to the main menu. No, we haven't done. Oh, let's do a treat time. We can do that. Over there. Zant, you dummy. Zant. Over there. Zant. Oh, wait. Rassel's gonna find them if you don't eat them. Yeah, you're dumb as a bag of sand. That way. Oh my god. Turn that way. They're there. There he goes. Yay! You dumb shit. They literally flew over his head, and he didn't notice where they went. Good baby. Alright. Return to title screen. Yep. Sega. You know what we haven't done also is we haven't watched the opening movie, because those usually spoil stuff near the end of the game. Let's watch this. Daigo, my boy. Yeah, the show's like a bunch of bosses and stuff. The opening movies for Yakuza games always spoil a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah, brother. This game rules. This game slaps. Alright. Wait, let's do a raid. I can't believe it, but after almost 12 hours, Kath is still going. Kath has been streaming Fantasy Life all day because I think the new one is coming out, and she is on the hype train. She is on the hype train hard. So, and I rarely get a chance to, like, raid Kath while she's live. So let's do that. Let's go say hi to Katharina Game, my beloved sister. I'll put my raid... well, first I will say, obviously we'll be back next week. On Saturday, we will be continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. And on Sunday, now that we finished Dead Souls, we do have Marvel games on the list to get around to, but before we do that, there is something I want to slot in between. So Sunday, next week, I'm going to be starting my first blind playthrough of Ultra Despair Girls, which is a spin-off of the Danganronpa franchise. I've played the Danganronpa games on stream. They are like... if you're not familiar, the Danganronpa games are kind of solve the mystery, like, I don't want to say Phoenix Wrighty, but kind of, like, they're kind of visual novels, but also kind of not. But it's not the kind of game that I think would be good. I don't think it would be very fun for me or you guys for me to play it on stream when I already know how it goes. And it's not the kind of game, it's not the kind of game that I think I would be great at streaming anyway, but also, knowing how it goes makes it, even more so. But I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls at all. I played 1 and 2, and Ultra Despair Girls takes place in between those. I played Ace Attorney. I've seen some playthroughs of, like, the first and I think maybe the second one. Those are cool. But Ultra Despair Girls is a different kind of game. I think it's a shooter of some kind. But it takes place in between 1 and 2. And basically, I just want a excuse to sit down and play that before I finally watch the anime that actually finishes off the story. Because weird thing with Danganronpa, 1 and 2 are games, 3 is an anime. So it's like you need to play 1 and 2, and then you need to watch 3. And I'm not talking about V3. V3 is another game that's like afterwards. And it's like kind of a soft reboot, is my understanding. I don't know, I haven't seen it. But anyway, yeah, that's what we're going to start next week. So I have time to, like, just because I don't have a lot of time to sit down and play games outside of streams. So that's going to be my chance to actually sit down and play that one. Yeah. And then after we finish that one, after we finish Ultra Despair Girls, the next game on the Sunday list is Marvel's Avengers, and then after we're done that, we're going to get back to Yakuza with Yakuza 5. So that is the tentative plan right now. But as always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can join me on the Discord. You can follow me on social media. I put the stream schedule in places like that. Also on the Discord, if you want to get notified when I go live, there's an optional role for that. 5 is Like a Dragon. 7 is the one that was released in the West as Like a Dragon. Yeah. 7 is Like a Dragon, and that's where it becomes a turn-based RPG. 5 and 6, I believe, were both originally on the PS4. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. Let's see here. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. Or alternatively, you can unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost in those. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let them know who sent you. Ooh. We have another option for someone who could raid as well. That just popped up. See, I kind of want to raid my sister, but also, Lalo just went live with, and they're going to be starting Yakuza 3. Or they've already been playing Yakuza 3, rather. They're going through the series as well. Ooh, options. Now I can't decide. Oh god, this is what happens when I try to choose between people I love and I can only pick one from the list. Oh god, it hurts. Lalo is just getting started, and I don't know how much longer Kath is going to be going for. So I'm going to throw you guys at Lalo. But also, actually, you know what? I'm going to do this too, just in case you're not following Kath. I'm sure you are, but do it anyway. There you go. Follow Kath, because I love my sister. I'm going to send you guys over at Lalundine, who is playing Yakuza 3 today. I think that she's fairly well into it at this point. Yes, I don't know how far I've been able to keep up with it, unfortunately, but we'll go do a check-in. Alright, I'm going to get this raid going, then I can get something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Let's raid Lalundine. There we go. Beautiful. We'll go say hi to Lalo, and hopefully I'll see some of you guys next week, either for the continuation of Final Fantasy VI, or for the beginning of Ultra Despair Girls. But that is indeed all I've got for you for this weekend. And so until next time, true believers, Excelsior!